Hello, everybody. Welcome back. It's Monday. You know what that means.
Right, it's Monica Monday.
Again, it is Monica Monday once more. Hello. We're going to play more Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Perhaps for the last time. If we have any say over it. We should be able to cover what is remaining. Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
So let's boot up the system. I'm, of course, Action Shakespeare, and I am joined by my fabulous actors, Public Opinion,
That's me.
and B-Drops.
Hello.
And we are the Doki Doki performers.
Doki Doki. They're all
Providing-
listening to us.
Writing such authentic experiences like that. Every I keep bracing myself every time I get to that login screen. It's just like, it's gonna be something horrible.
No, only
So
that.
far-
It's only ever been gays.
Not Yuri?
Yatsu.
But I'm just saying the tag on Tumblr is Natsuri.
Okay. It's like almost like Matsuri, which I appreciate.
It's cute. I like it.
Okay. But yeah, we unlocked the secret final side story.
Oh, it's so brilliant.
Equals. Yeah, it's shining.
Alright, so Shakes, did you want to continue on being Sayori?
Yeah, that works for me. The grand finale.
And B, are you cool doing doubling up with Monica and Yuri?
I think I'm good, yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, everyone. We're going to be taking a break from the usual activities today. I was thinking since people are starting to talk about the festival, it's a good time for us to go over the general direction of the club and all that.
Oh my god, are we actually seeing the festival for the first time?
I'm that guy. I'm that picture of the kid who's like looking so strained and is like bulging out of his own skin. That's me right now.
I think it'll help us figure out what to do for the festival, you know?
Oh, Sayori and I already came up with a really good plan.
Really? For the festival?
Yeah, so the plan is this, okay? You and Yuri collect information ahead of time on which clubs and classes are doing food booths. Then we take a map and plan the most efficient route so we can get the most of them before the lines get too long.
Hey, that has nothing to do with the club.
Well, you have to let me finish.
Alright, fine, go ahead.
Right, so basically we get all the food we can, then we come back here and we all eat together. That's all.
Wow, I got tricked twice by the same joke.
Ooh, don't be a hater. It's not like you can come up with anything better. Look, even Yuri was thinking about it.
No, I wasn't. I would really prefer to do something literature related. We can eat together anytime. The festival is a unique opportunity. Besides, it's been quite a while since we've seen any new interest in the club.
No protagonist coons.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We really got a shot at showing people what the literature club is all about. I'll tell you what, we can do both, right? We'll make time for your food mission and still put together a public event.
Oh my gosh, yes! I was just joking, but that's a really good idea.
Were you?
Well, I'm glad that's settled. I think the question is how to come up with an event that demonstrates everything you can get out of the literature club.
Well, that's kind of tough because everyone gets something different out of the club.
Okay, how about this? Let's go around and have each of us talk about what we've gotten out of the club so far. That could really help us figure out what kind of reputation we want to build.
Yeah.
That's too embarrassing.
Aw, but you'd have so much to talk about.
That's exactly why. I'm sure Natsuki feels the same way.
Well, maybe, but I didn't plan on arguing against it or anything. I mean, it's the literature club. We talk about that stuff together, right?
It's a family.
And the only way to get more comfortable with it is to suck it up and do it.
Oh. You're not wrong. I'm sorry for being resistant.
It's not good to say suck it up because it sounds like their feelings don't matter.
Right. My bad. It's just a habit I need to break.
They're
We're all
growing
working
so much.
We're all working on it.
I love them.
Well, anyway, who's gonna start?
I'll start. I was the first to join after all. The clip show.
Wouldn't that be me?
No, I want to go first.
Oh. Fine. You can start. I don't mind.
Yay! So, gosh, it feels so. Ugh. Hold on. Get my tongue out of my brain. Oh,
Drink
I
some
like this
gamer
track.
fuel.
Yeah. Gosh, it feels like so long ago. I think I joined because I wanted to have fun sharing poems with people. It seemed like it'd be a safe way to express myself. You know, like, if it's just a poem, then I can share it without feeling like I'm burdening everyone with my problems. And I thought it'd be a really good way to get to know other people, too. So yeah, I was really surprised when I walked in and it was just Monica. Sorry, I waggled my brows, you couldn't see it. And she was sleeping.
Don't remind me of that. Oh gosh.
Yeah, but it seemed like so much fun to help start a new club. Especially since writing helped me so much. It's helped me so much. I wanted to see it help other people too. But it ended up being me who was inspired, because I remember feeling like Monica was just so sweet and mature, and I could trust her with anything. It made me feel a lot less alone, having someone who knew even the bad things about me. And at that point, I knew the literature club was going to be special for a lot of people.
Yeah, I felt the same way. It really helped me give the club a more cohesive vision.
Yeah, and then Yuri joined, but she was so different from us, and Natsuki too. I think for Yuri, it really helped for me to take the lead before she was able to open up a little. But Natsuki was kind of the opposite, where she wasn't ready to get really close to someone really quickly. I never really thought about that sort of thing. I really feel like I've gotten better at understanding people's different needs. And that makes me really happy, because my friends are just the most important thing to me. And whatever new members we get, I want to help them in those ways too.
I don't know if I would have continued coming to the club if it weren't for you.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I know it wasn't too long ago, but it hurts to think about my behavior back then. I was really short-sighted. The only reason I came was to find others who were into fantasy. I suppose that was my idea of making friends with people. And I remember feeling uncomfortable because you and I have such different energy. I had such a specific idea of the kind of people I could be friends with, so when Sayori tried so hard to get to know me, I felt like I was just wasting her time. I think I was naive to assume that similar interests were the key component of friendship. Sayori and I were able to be friends because she always thinks about the needs of other people. That's something I never knew how to do, or even thought to do. But I stayed in the club thanks to that, and I started trying as hard as I could to understand people better.
You really went above and beyond when it came to that. I was just super impressed.
Well, I always hated that I didn't know how to behave like a person who is easily liked by others, like the two of you can. And because of that, I spent so much time thinking about my own behavior and all the wrong things I said. But the whole time, I should have been thinking about other people instead, not myself. Once I started doing that, I was able to make friends with everyone else. Oh, also, I discovered that sometimes I'm a better communicator when I take the time to write rather than to speak. It's so strange the way things turned out. It's so far different from anything I would have ever expected. But I'm happy. I suppose we don't always know what we really need.
Oh my gosh. You're so cute that I'm gonna throw up.
What? Okay, please don't do that, Sayori. Besides, I'm not cute.
Okay.
Hey, isn't that my line?
Oh. Well, for me, it's actually true, so...
Damn.
Bullshit. What are you saying?
Yuri, that's gay.
Nothing. I finished my part, so somebody else take their turn.
My heart!
Same. Sayori, take some deep breaths.
Okay, fine. I'll go.
Harold!
Yuri, I can't believe you were complaining about doing this and still went before me. What a show-off.
I was just following up on Sayori. It was the easiest way to get it over with.
1 second, sir. There we go.
I'll admit, when I'm nervous about presentation, it always is easiest to go in the middle.
Besides,
A little
you left out... Besides, you left out the most important thing that you get out of this club.
I did?
Yeah, a regular supply of your favorite cupcakes.
Boom!
You're my favorite cupcake.
Oh no! I forgot that too! I'm a traitor to the Cupcake Queen.
Neither of you are forgiven. Looks like only Monica will be eating cupcakes next time.
No!
I can't eat that many cupcakes.
Yeah, true. Only Yuri can.
Oh.
Hey,
Ah, well, anyway, I'm just putting off talking. It's kind of hard to talk about this stuff. But I guess what it comes down to is that I'm in a much better place mentally than I was when I first joined. And that's because everyone helped me realize that I had some really toxic friendships going on outside the club. It was honestly a really painful thing to go through. Having to cut them out, it still hurts to think about.
I'm sorry, Natsuki.
It's fine, I knew it was for the best, and I was right. I guess for me it's all about feelings. I was only ever ridiculed for having feelings, so I thought the right thing to do was to just ignore them. It took me a really long time to realize it's not really how things are supposed to work. And I guess that's thanks to everyone who took the time to respect my feelings, even when I was being like the biggest jerk. I'm really sorry for being such a jerk to everyone. I was probably the worst.
Natsuki's voice chokes a little. We love you, Natsuki.
I just hate that I was like that. Everyone did so much for me, and I could never do anything in return.
That's not true. Natsuki, you've done a lot more than you think. This club really wouldn't have been the same without you. I mean that.
Saddest tsundere baka, the loudest.
Oh my god. Remember how judgmental I was of you when you first showed up? It was like I couldn't accept anything other than my own idea of what a literature club was supposed to be. Apparently, that was more important to me than the opportunity to bring you some happiness. You really taught me that anything that makes someone happy is worthy of respect. You even inspired me to start playing piano. That's something that means a whole lot to me. So there's no need for you to put yourself down.
Okay.
Natsuki wipes her eyes. You helped me a lot, too. It's so much fun to have you around. And you helped me become a better person. Having a problem doesn't make you needy or inconvenient. It means that there's something that needs to be better for you, and you always deserve that.
I agree.
It got a little intense there, Yuri.
Seeing us have some of the same struggles made me a better person as well. I wouldn't want to change anything about our time here. I don't think any of us would.
I'm sorry I got all dramatic again. That's all I wanted to say, so Monica can go now.
There's no need to apologize. It was something I wanted to talk about anyway, because it makes a big difference for me. I was always such a strict perfectionist who never took time to believe in the best of other people. But everyone kept proving me wrong. I made the mistake multiple times thinking that my way was the best for everyone. Or thinking that I was needed to solve other people's problems. But I think being a leader means that you have to acknowledge that you're not perfect, and that the best thing you can do is help guide people rather than to do everything for them. We're all good people. We're all equals. I think that's the most important thing I've gotten out of the club, realizing what that really means. Sayori, what are you doing?
I just thought that we should be writing some of these things down. Things about the club that are valuable to us. With a piece of chalk in her hand, Sayori writes the word trust on the chalkboard. Ah, the titles.
Oh.
This is because you showed me that I could trust you with everything about me, not just my good side. Suddenly, Yuri takes a piece of chalk as well. She writes, understanding.
I owe a lot of gratitude to everyone who took the time to understand me, even though it was so difficult for me to express myself.
In that case...
Monica takes a piece of chalk as well and writes the word respect.
I always thought I was a respectful person, but it took the club for me to realize that there was more to it than I thought. And I'm a better person because of it.
I have another one. Sayori writes, balance. Sometimes people want different things out of a friendship, or they need time before they're ready to become close. So it's important to keep things balanced between you and the other person.
That reminds me.
Yuri writes, reflection.
I've always been a reflective person, but most of it has been nothing more than hating myself for all the things I thought I did wrong. Once I started reflecting on other people, and not just myself, a lot of things changed for me. So I think that's the most important one for me.
That's great. We have a whole list of things now.
Suddenly, everyone turns to look at Natsuki.
Well, everyone took all the chalk. Don't look at me like that, jeez.
You could have just asked.
Monica hands her piece of chalk to Natsuki. Then Natsuki sighs and writes self-love.
I don't know how far I've gotten with it yet, but feels like things are at least on the right track. So there's my contribution.
Together, everyone stares at the words on the board.
Wasn't this club supposed to be about literature?
It is! We still do a lot of literature. Friendship and literature.
Yeah, you're right. Friendship and literature.
Natsuki and Yuri gently nod as well.
Hey, let's all take a picture together.
Something.
We don't have one yet, right?
Hey, you're right. Make sure you send it to me after.
Wait, can I brush my hair first or something?
Oh, you're fine. You already have the best hair out of all of us.
Hmm.
Everyone get together. I can't fit you all in.
Okay.
Smush.
Okay, everyone ready? And click.
Show me. Everyone get in the polycule.
Get it, losers.
I'm really glad we talked about this stuff. It's easy to forget how far we've come with only 4 members.
Yeah. I have so many happy thoughts right now. I'm getting some really good inspiration for a poem.
You know, I feel the same way. I kind of want to get some writing done.
Me too.
I think I would like that as well.
Everyone's looking at me again. I'll do it too, but I might not feel like sharing it.
That's okay.
The 4 members of the Literature Club disperse and return to their desks, each equipping themselves with a pen. Natsuki and Yuri give each other a quick glance and start writing immediately. Sayuri stretches and does the same. But Monika is left tapping her pen against the paper, unsure of where to start.
Just move your hand. Find the way into his heart.
Monika mouths to herself.
Oh, okay.
Damn.
Right the way into your heart.
Her mind full of thoughts, memories, and inspiration, Monika navigates past her mental barriers and begins to write. It doesn't matter what, just that it's something new. Ooh, Astral Monika.
Oh, be careful, Monika.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that always goes well. Huh. Wonder where this is.
Oh.
She summoned the credits. Well, yeah, man, we could have just did that last.
I gotta admit, I thought that would be much longer.
No, just a little final word, but there's some stuff for us to dig into. We could also just, like, try and speedrun Act 2.
Oh, for the
ending art. Yeah, the ending poem.
I guess we could. That did go quite quickly. I don't know. What do you both think?
I think first I will. Well, once these credits are over, I'll go into more detail. But I'll explore the other stuff that we haven't touched yet. I might have done a little research, so there's a few things that are unfortunately spoiled for me as far as the aspects of this go. So, oops,
Well, no
sorry.
worries.
Unfortunate, I know. But I can at least say that there's some stuff to read. I don't know if our
Exciting.
questions are going to be answered, but they will at least be tickled.
Please tickle my questions.
Yeah.
Well, that was very nice.
You're welcome. Aw.
Made with love.
Thanks, Team Salvato.
Thank you, Team Salvato and Serenity Forge.
There you go. Oh, God, as it was fading.
Well, I'm sure they'll give it to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
for
got to
sure.
be in the CGs.
Yeah, we gotta.
Huh, no email after that one.
Yeah, no, not quite. Oh.
Oh, there's a silly one. Oh. Oh, Yuri.
Mustache.
Oh.
I mean, for sure, though.
That weird feeling when you realize that your default silly photo face is the same as Natsuki's.
Just puffing the cheeks.
I think I
Was
tend to
that-
do one more than both, though. I just never know what to do.
God, that kissy face. She
I
really
think she's doing
sucked
that
it
thing where
in.
you suck your cheeks in.
Yeah, she's really is. That's precious. Yeah, no new mail. Let me see here. We got 83% of data. Oh shit, I think the actual 100% does come from collecting the other poems and stuff and unlockables. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let me double check. Because one of the things for getting 100% gives you a hint to one of the files you can access. And I just looked all those up.
Oh.
Oh.
But you know, the point of, you know, the game gives you a way to find them all, and that's the final hint basically. Let me see what you get for, if it's anything else though. Man, we might want to. All right, let's speed run through the through the horror show. It might be worth exploring.
Oh. But man, it's feels kind of like replaying Undertale after getting the best ending. It's like,
I guess we did.
It certainly recontextualizes things a bit.
Don't it?
I think the thing that surprises me most is, obviously I was coming into this expecting to be hurt by realizing how close Monica was to other people.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I realized how hurt I would be based on thinking about how close the rest of them were to each other.
Well, okay. So, from everything I understand, the control simulation, because it goes forward in time, and they said for sure that it's a different instance, I believe.
yeah,
This is an AU, more or less, with like a backlog programming.
yeah, I don't. It's for me. Yeah, for me, I think how I think of it, those events. That's a different Monica. The Monica who destroys things did not experience that stuff, and I feel it kind of comes across as like she would have been the same kind of destructive force, except her experiences and the side stories kind of teach her about other people and the dangers of meddling.
Mm-hmm.
I think I kind of like to believe that because it's more or less a control, that's the default, that this was the abnormal experience, and that it wasn't necessarily that Monica was unique in that world because she learned lessons, but because that is what things normally would be like, because it is the control.
I think the idea of the control is they hindered her self-awareness.
It's not really control if everything isn't in its default state, though.
Yeah, well.
Well, maybe it's less experimental control, that meaning of the word control, and more
Literal control.
this is the one that is controlled.
It's true.
Grumbles and researcher.
I know.
I guess that's fair. I guess that could be true.
We're gonna make a save right at the beginning of this. Perfectly normal game.
Of course.
Hello, I'm a perfectly normal Monica. I guess hold on. Sorry. Let me look up gallery. There we go. Because there's some stuff that you get only for specific things in addition to the poems. And I'm definitely gonna I'm trying to save so we get a chance to get the bonus poems.
Hmm.
It selects 3 randoms when it started for the first time. Okay, so that's, I guess, always self-fulfilled by the time you start Act 1. If I'm understanding that correctly. Anyways. But yes, there's also all these other artworks that are unlocked by doing specific things. Hold on. We've definitely got the one for selecting Doki Doki. I'm pretty sure we got the one for doing that. Oh, right. Some of these are for, like, perfect poems. In, like, Act 1 and stuff.
So many secrets.
There's so many. Okay. We'll try to shoot for Natsuki in the Act 2.
Hmm.
Can we?
Yeah,
I thought
it will railroad you, but you can sort of do a messed up version of the first bit of it.
All right. Interesting.
Yeah. I think that's in that one.
Huff puff.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah. We'll save. And make sure it's absolutely perfect for Natsuki.
Invincible candy.
Oh yeah. Delicious. Anime. Socks. Lollipop.
Strawberry.
Oh, is it there too?
Yes.
Flying. Sparkle.
Spore.
Kawaii.
Kawaii. Parfait.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Doki Doki. I don't know if we ever actually picked that one, but I want to make sure we do.
Shiny.
What the fuck? Really?
Huh?
Joy? You?
Impossible.
Poof. Strawberry.
Cam the milk. Death.
Lipstick? Blanket?
Blank.
Yeah, I mean, since Sayori isn't here, it is a little easier.
Mm-hmm. They throw you off sometimes.
Fireworks?
That or laugh. Yeah. Comfort. Scotto.
Chocolate. Lucky.
Lucky.
Lumley Pump.
Or kitty.
Anime.
There's a lot of good ones in that one.
Doki.
Graveyard.
Pumpy.
Papa.
Papa.
Can you hear me?
Like the main storyline made it seem like there was more to Natsuki's dad being a presence in her trauma.
I mean, he is. You just never
They just
see it.
never get super explicit about it. But he's implied to have some stuff going on.
Yeah. I expected it to be kind of more of a feature of like why she can't keep manga in the house.
Why she can't keep manga in the house. Why she has a lot of food security issues. Along with being very small. It's not a fun combination to think about.
Well, we got new content, yeah. I hear Natsuki at her exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
well?
yeah, Act 2 version might have a little bit more. You looking for something in there?
Fucking Monica. He never puts my back in the right spot.
Fucking Monica.
What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Hold on. I'm hovering over a wrong window. There we go. Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips a volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. Fuck it. Fuck off, Protec. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Protag-kun. Don't judge a book. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe.
Don't just stand there.
What? Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. Thanks, girl. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Pairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that.
Eh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
I'm here to make you feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow. How long has it been since I read the beginning?
Hmm?
You don't go back and flip... Oh, sorry.
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
No. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. Kinda grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Judgmental. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Eh?
You don't?
That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez!
Ah, sorry.
Humph. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't grown out of that yet. Makes me want to punch him in the face.
Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. It's probably harder for someone like you.
Huh. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My dad would beat the shit out of me if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it.
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah. I flipped the page. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. It looks like she started to fall asleep. Hey, Natsuki.
Yeah?
Suddenly, Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey! Alright, Pio. Yeah.
Ah, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here.
Monica reaches into her bag and pulls out some kind of protein bar. She throws it in Natsuki's direction. You're not you when you're hungry. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper.
I told you not to give him...
She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it into her mouth.
Don't worry, Protagun. She's fine.
Everything's fine.
It just happens every now and then.
I've been like that.
That's why I...
Have a Snickers.
That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share poems now?
Okay. Wait, shit. Is that one different?
It
If you
didn't
could
look
skip
like...
it, I don't imagine it would be different, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, it must be one we've seen, but it didn't
I know you can
recognize.
get some like weird glitched poems or whatever.
Well, hopefully it shows up to the collection. You can just double check.
Ew.
Yeah, gross.
I like it, Protag-kun.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, geez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So, take that as a compliment.
If you say so.
Yep. If you're interested if you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. She'll cling to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls, you know? Sorry, just trying to look at the bright side. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
Looked up, Monica.
Don't... Don't worry, I'm not very good.
Sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That, never mind. Just kidding. Explains troubling situation like a serial killer might. Yeah, a little. Phew.
It's
I
her
guess that's
charm.
everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated.
The Mumzik.
It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
You have to try that hard to come with something nice to say? Thanks. But it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And Protag-kun did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. And Protag-kun liked my poem too, you know.
I'm just
He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Eh? That's not what I... You're just.
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Pro-Tycoon appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh. And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
Is this appreciably different, or do they just not let us skip it?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Ooh. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Pro-Tycoon started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This
This...
does not
Doesn't
involve
it-
you.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know what pacing you were going for there.
Sorry.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking, you wannabe edgy bitch.
Edgy. Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See?
Wait,
See?
that's not it. Ah, it still won't let me.
Saying that just proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa. Be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head?
Yeah, go on. Let Pro-Tycoon hear everything you really think. I'm sure it'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns toward me as if she just noticed I was standing there.
Pro-Tycoon. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Natsuki. 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 Help. Hi.
Hi. Hey, Pro-Tycoon. Why don't we step outside for a little bit?
I like how the it's a little scrunched to the side so she's not in the way.
Okay?
Yes, please. No, please let me skip.
Sorry about that. They really should...
Sorry. Skip unseen text. Skip
I would
Is this-
theoretically would. If we check that.
Theoretically, that should
There
be
we
all
go.
you need.
Okay, I see. Meh. Okay.
Might want to save again.
Yeah. Let's just keep
Fun.
doing Natsuki things.
See what happens.
Yeah. Shit! Not that it. Bouncy! Boop.
Boop.
Despise.
Perfect.
Marshmallow.
Uh,
Sucks.
mouse. cheeks.
Lust.
Sunny Lucky Play?
I think lucky. Yeah. I mean, I think all of this would have worked, but
Rainbow.
that's normally a area one. I remember that.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about that now, I suppose.
Yeah, who?
Flying?
Yeah.
Stop it, B.
Yeah. Buppy. Bunny. Sparkle.
Or sugar.
Spice.
Anime.
Sugar.
Candy.
Spice.
Yeah.
Animal.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Mystery selection.
Silly.
Are silly.
I don't think I ever got that choice before. I guess I should. Well, okay. We'll see what it lets us skip by default. Well, I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday,
She's fine. She's reading over there, see?
looks.
Don't think about her so much. She's used to being ignored. Come on, we're going over there.
Shunt.
Yoink.
Anyways.
We have been pulled into the gravity well of the Yuri zone.
I guess, she's gone.
Well, it's not terrible. But it's pretty disappointing after your last one. Then again, if this one was as good as your last one, I would be completely pissed.
Well, I
No,
guess I
I
wanted
guess-
to try something a little different this time.
Fair enough. You're still new to this, so I wouldn't expect you to find your style right away. I mean, everyone in the club writes really differently from each other. Maybe you'll find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody.
Damn.
So it's not like I was waiting for you, or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it.
Yeah!
I see.
Alright, Pio.
B3DLBIBZ B3VYLFROAXJKIEV5ZQ equals SSBJYWF4GZMVLBCBOA GUGDGVZGVYBMVZ CYBVZIBOZXLGC 2TPBIBOAHJVDWDOIHRO ZSBRBMLM ZSWG YXM GAW YGAX QGD 2VY ZSBH Bible Herblin Nipibin 24 gigabyte 2-year gigabyte XKGC 2V 2VUCTOUG B2 Yigde G9 EY to Gully E5 Vijizkuma Vikum 5 Igen Vivin Zlib Hinmulk 4GVG Holcomb Umpty Bizib
Hulkamania's in there?
Cool
And Unky Bizb.
Pagah 5 Jigum Vika Jessisivum Wibblud Quug Zigavok Sibikib Freed Dulciboag Foin some Digate Visa exact noir good what 250 some 9 seconds. 250 centimeters for 9 seconds. That's an
Wow.
anime title that you could go for. Bigifib Gug Pagaxel Yixen Colon Uele Jillad Sibijig Na Bibhib Hiji Lewer 5 Ear Sibijig 20 grams. Yim Vipim Mik Hiv Zag Vikilig 92Z Vic Z2 kilogram Y2 Fu G3 Quill 5 G Nibid Ohio now. The 3 egg bit Zilzoo XML large equals.
Beautiful.
Wow, this really avant-garde, Natsuki. I'm very impressed.
Really makes you
Does
think.
is this like Rot 13 or something? Does this mean anything?
I wonder.
Good question.
Pyrotag-kun, why didn't you come read with me today? I was waiting for you. I was waiting for a long time. It was the only thing I had to look forward to today. Why did you ruin it? Do you like Yuri more? I think you're better off not associating with her. Are you listening to me? Yuri is a sick freak.
What the fuck?
That should be obvious. Yeah. Thank you,
Like
Tuller
for sure.
for the $20.
You are not a sick freak.
Literature.
So just play with me instead. Okay? You don't hate me, Protag-kun, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to make me go home crying? Oh, Natsuki, you're...
You got a little,
The club is the only place I feel safe. Don't ruin that for me. Don't ruin it. Please. Just stop talking to Yuri. Play with me instead. That's all I have. Play with me. Play with me. Oop. What?
crunchy.
Oh.
Denis.
That was weird.
Well, alright.
Hi again, Protag-kun.
Hey, Monica, you see that shit?
Yeah. How's the rain going?
Alright, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm just happy you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
Alright. Great job, Protag-kun. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts for when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what you know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full. Oh, well, I guess you can skip now if you want.
I could have for a while. I was just checking if something ends up different. I guess I'll thumb through it.
Yeah, I think that we've officially been derailed at this point.
Yeah. No, okay. I forget how you do the thing that lets you get a... I don't know, maybe they took it out of Plus, but there's like a certain thing you can do that when Monica gives you her poem at this point, like gives you a fake blue screen of death. Oh, Yuri's back. Why can't I skip this?
It might just be a matter of the programming.
Yeah,
It
it's
might
like
not redirect you, but it might just be more of a copy paste into this route.
yeah, it's like it
Yeah.
may be a different spot on the flowchart, but with the same text.
Hey.
Aww.
Yeah. Cool poem. Happy thoughts. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Oh,
A little something. A little something right there.
here's a tissue.
Yeah. Let's still continue trying to make Natsuki poems. Actually, let's see if we get like a really rare thing. Oh, we didn't unlock more content.
Oh, we get a rare drop.
We've at least got one new poem, but
Only
Oh.
man, only
two
one.
new poems.
Do we?
Well, I guess that's a secret, not a poem. My bad.
Yeah, I wonder why it wasn't counted.
Is it?
Usually, I would have thought Happy Thoughts was one of the ones that would be dumped into that gallery.
Huh. Weird.
We got Natsuki stuff though because we got the play with me scene. And selected a corrupt word, so we get this little thing too.
So many scenes.
And we got an email because that's determined by your percentage. Issues caused by unprotected memory. Has anyone evaluated the side effects that might be caused by sharing a memory pool between multiple VMs rather than allocating them separately? I'm looking at some of the files VM1 is generating and I'm finding some information that definitely shouldn't be there. I haven't seen any evidence that is actually affecting inside of the VM itself, so I don't think this is a priority, but it's definitely worth noting. My best guess is that memory being freed from VM2 isn't getting zeroed out, which technically gives VM1 access to it. All the info I have will go into the issue tracker, but I wanted to check if anyone else already noticed something along these lines. What was... Okay, VM1 is, I think, DDLC as we know it, while VM2 is the side stories control.
But
yeah. Let's see if we get it. There's like a million things that could happen here. Yeah!
Fingers. Ooh!
We got Key Smash at least. But not the other thing. There's like a main menu screen you can get. Let's give this a couple tries.
I've looked up the blue screen thing. I don't know if
Yeah.
it would be taken out for this since you're playing it on the Switch, but it would happen like in the next chapter that like right after what we just did.
Oh, okay. Is there a criteria for it?
The only thing I see on the page for it is that when you choose to share poems with Monica at that point, what she shares isn't a poem, but a heavily distorted rectangles of red and green. And when you click the apparently that's when it happens. But it has to be... Oh, okay, it says it has to be running on Windows and in full screen mode.
Hmm.
So they may have taken it out for this.
Potentially. Wait, there's no criteria for getting it though?
If there are, it's not listed on this page. It could also be a chance thing, but you'd think they would have specified that as well.
They usually do, yeah. That's why I'm wondering. Yeah. I'm gonna give this like a couple more tries because this is like a 1 in 64 chance of getting the alternate title screen. But I think it adds it to your gallery.
Ooh, that would be nice. Doki, Doki.
Yeah, it's just one of those things that you could probably like have to spend like 20 minutes on just rolling dice. But we might also get all the weird alternate things. Got fucking key smash first try, but nothing else since.
Got lucky, that's pretty cool at least.
I feel like we got one of the weird ones when we first ran through this. No.
No. You're getting some goodies at the very least.
We're getting a little bit, yeah.
Little crumbs.
Little crumbs of Easter egg.
Hmm. I missed you. Aww. That's so sweet. Or maybe that shouldn't be sweet.
It's a little... I think... I agree.
You
I agree,
understand.
B. I understand. We understand each other here.
Dude, my head is spinning with the possibilities of Monica versus Monica.
Right?
We got Monica who loves her friends and Monica who throws them away.
Monica's disillusioned and is convinced they aren't real.
Ideally friends would be your power, but visual novels aren't afraid to get dark. Play with me.
I'm good. Yeah, visual novels as a medium, I feel, are like really into just not being happy.
I think that's one of my favorite things about them, honestly. I feel like not too many other like medium. Oh, don't forget to back up Monica's character file.
Thank you for reminding me.
I feel like not too many other media genres, whatever, mediums.
Right.
I don't entirely know how to put it because I feel like even like most video games aren't quite like this, but just I don't feel like anything else really is so willing to go completely defy conventions of what would make a happy ending. Like they seem almost eager to hurt you.
They're just, nobody's really tapping into the tragedy as much as them.
They're an interesting form of fiction. They're very both like in the way, you know, the choices and the way the characters interact with the viewpoint character really forge a strong identity.
Oh. Hey! Hi.
Yeah, it saves it. Okay.
Nice.
Cool. That's great. That's one less thing we have to think about.
I wonder if it plays the audio. Oh.
No.
Wait, what if you... Oh, okay.
Set as the wallpaper. This unusual screen somehow appeared. Weird. But yeah.
Every VN be like, we look cute and happy, but really are dark and edgy. Okay, I definitively have to say that is not true, but it is super normal for visual novels to have, like, okay, I remember talking about this the other night when I was watching a certain anime that's based on visual novel tropes, but, like, It is not always the case that they look cute and then are suddenly edgy, but it is extremely normal for it to be the case where 90% of your visual novel will follow the core premise, like the basic
Right.
premise. And then suddenly the last 10% goes off the rails crazy deep lore. Like, I don't know, like here's a slice of life that is it's just a heartfelt story about kids in school. And sure, like most of them are probably going to have ridiculously tragic backstories. And then suddenly in the last 10% of the game, defying the premise, you're gonna find out like, oh my god, this love interest is the concept of God or something. And that's visual novels.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that I love that. Suddenly remembers Clanad. That's a good example of that kind of.
Clanad is a really like. It is 99% played straight, but the core premise of actually going through its arcs is a mechanic that affects the fiction, that activates a thing within fiction.
It's
so
really
the timelines like all the happiness of the other timelines converge into a good ending on that was not possible for the original core shit pairing. It's wild.
And that's my favorite thing about visual novels. And I think the thing that I find so sad about it is that more corruption. I think the thing that makes me most sad about it is that unless you're the kind of person who's really into visual novels, I don't feel like most people tend to go through to that extent. Most people like, I played this route and that's it. And I find that a real shame because I don't think a lot of people recognize just how much content they are literally locked out of accessing from not completing the game. Like,
Right.
It's not just I don't feel like 100%ing. This isn't like achievement hunting. It is literally you didn't play half of the game.
I'm sure I brought up Kagetsu Toya as, look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. So...
Natsuki, nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Why don't you go look for some coins under the vending machine or something?
Grr.
Oh man. I'm the last one here again.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination.
I mean, the question of pacing, Dice, is that it's a book. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I think a lot of VNs honestly do rely on player investment to tell their own stories. I don't think a lot of them reward people for not being super invested.
It really, it's true, but I don't know. Like, it's definitely a longer timeline of pacing.
Yeah,
Like, just by default.
It's almost all the VNs I've dealt with are either like the really high production value kind of upper tier ones, like Fate Stay Night, or real trash garbage at a certain point. So it's like I don't know what is the medium tier of visual novel. What's the one made
Kinetic.
by the passionate amateur?
You need kinetic visual novels, probably. They're the ones that usually don't have... Well, by the name, kinetic implies that there aren't alternate routes. That is just one long story that you read through with virtually no options whatsoever.
Huh.
Occasionally, kinetic novels will have options, but they won't really lead to alternate routes. Sometimes they just lead to, like, a bad end, and then you go back to the
Right.
choice and continue from there.
Like, fucking...
The House of Fata Morgana.
Also that. I was just thinking of, Katawa Shoujo.
That, yeah. Well,
More or less connected.
Well, that one
It's just
definitely
sort
has
of
routes, though.
like... It's true, I guess,
But,
but they're pretty
yeah.
static.
Yeah,
outside
that
of
one's
a couple
you
bad
wouldn't-
ends.
You wouldn't consider Katawa Shoujo a kinetic novel, though, because you still have alternate routes that you diverge from for dating characters. Like, it's very rare for dating sims to be kinetic.
Okay, so it's more the point of just not having a through line almost entirely.
So
Yes,
when I
like-
played Fate... So sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was just when I played Fate Stay Night, like the pacing of the work as a whole was kind of irrelevant because I was playing the translation patches as they came out. So it was like Route 1 is done, and then like God, months and months later I got to play Route 2, and then it was a long time before the third route came out, so there was a lot of, hype and anticipation that kind of carried me through them.
Mm. I'll definitely admit that even as like someone who loves visual novels, they tend to have rough pacing that does entirely rely on your interest. They tend to be very slow at the beginning. Like, you can invest hours of reading before any plot actually happens. But, I can find it charming. It really depends on the game.
I'm gonna keep plugging along in this.
But I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival, too. Anyway, Protag-kun.
I literally only needed... Oops.
Oops.
Anyways, bye. Time for this fucking part.
It's one of
I'll
those
go
things that
next.
seems like it would be fun to make, but it's one of those things where I worry that because I'm not into the genre conventions, it's going to be like one of those times where somebody blunders in. It's like, hey, I'm a real literature author and I'm going to revolutionize science fiction by making a story about morals. Or the kind of thing where somebody just betrays that they have no idea about the medium they're getting into.
That's fair.
It's fun. So.
Oh, sorry.
Well, yeah, it's about as good as yesterday's anyway. I still can't really tell how much you actually care about writing, but either way, you're doing alright.
I think something happened, but it let me skip it. Like she glitched a little.
Even though you're not really... I still think it's nice to have activities that we all participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? Yep, so at least read mine too, for now. But just to be clear, this poem means a lot to me. So read it carefully, okay?
Yeah.
Oh.
I remember that. I changed my mind.
Monica.
Just Monica.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Seeing that in fast forward is very funny.
I guess we won't worry about your poem. Yuri should have at least had the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope it's, effective. Here goes.
Yeah!
Click, 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 click. Is there any clicking?
Jeez, that really startled me.
Yeah, I guess it got altered for the Switch then.
Or something.
Well, I guess I kinda messed up at, writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on.
Sure.
No.
Yeah. Look
There
at
it's
this
a-
dot.
Okay. Squints. Where's my secret message? Oh. Doll.
Natsuki, you at least make cupcakes. I know you're at least good at that.
Jeez. Skip.
Anyways. Yeah, we just got
Time
a
to be
little
mean
bit
to
of extra.
Natsuki.
I guess so. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Fun.
That's a fun one.
Well,
Time for this again.
at least we can skip it this time.
Not really.
Oh, I forgot it takes that away. I think the only thing that always rubs me wrong about this scene is that she's supposed to be kind of a knife aficionado, but she's using a kitchen knife here for some reason.
Maybe it's a really nice kitchen knife.
I mean, yeah, but she
Ginsu knives.
collects lots of pocket knives.
That's not good for
Why wouldn't she
stabbing
take a
yourself in
nicer
the heart.
pocket knives?
Maybe this is her big knife.
I mean, pocket knives can be big. You don't have to get a folding one either.
Alright, now we can talk about visual novels.
This is a weirdly pedantic thing for me to get hung up on. I think it's because I also like knives, but still.
I have a lot of knives, but I wouldn't say I like them. It's just I have a lot of uses for them at work.
Mmm.
Is that the best knife you own? Fucking scrub.
Pathetic.
Can't believe you stabbed yourself with such a bitch-ass knife.
You cringe ass death.
Cringe knife. What is this?
Cringe knife for your fail suicide.
The balance is terrible. Can this thing even hold an edge? Pathetic.
It's been folded 1,000 times by an artisan.
Should have folded it one more time. I'm sorry, is that that's probably really inappropriate.
We're
already made
chuckling to stave off the horror.
Seen it.
Hey Yuri, why'd you go to school with a full-size katana?
To commit ritual seppuku.
You know, honestly, I could have respected that.
Yeah, she gets the mat and everything.
Yeah, I got last year for Christmas. I got a good set of knives, and they really do make food prep a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
All right,
I don't
it's
get to
festival time.
fucking fast forward to this. Thanks, game.
Wow.
Oh,
you got
you're
here
welcome.
Before me?
Guess what she had for breakfast? That's the game of the day.
Did she have anything for breakfast?
Well, she must have. Look at all that.
Huh.
Okay.
Her entire food budget for the day gone.
I wonder if miso is a good guess.
Huh? It's not a bad guess.
Well, miso soup. I hope she's not just taking a spoon to the miso. Good
Yeah,
lord.
just shoveling it.
It's horrific.
Bye.
Bye.
Fucking bye. What new picture did I get? What are you doing to me? Oh, probably.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Oh, so sweet.
Anyways, one of the things is unlocked by deleting Monica before she can monologue.
Bye.
Bye, bitch!
But
Hip.
not
Protect Kun, what's happening to me?
She didn't even get to my real name.
Oh, it's beautiful out here.
Yeah.
Struck down immediately.
Yeah,
Rejected.
it's
I would love to listen to more, but I don't know if we got the time.
it reminds me of the the cliche tech people or tech person. I only have a printer. The only technology I own is a printer, and I have a gun next to it to shoot it if it makes a noise I recognize.
Yeah, for real.
God. I feel like if I made a game like this, I would somewhat obsessively keep updating her dialogue so that she could talk to you more and more longer and longer.
Right? That'd be a lot of fun. Monica, let me skip. I beg of you.
Didn't even let Monica talk about rap. No.
They did.
Did they?
Well, okay.
Did we not get it?
They
Oh,
took
well, we
things
did.
out. Did I
We
forget? Did I
definitely
go
didn't
over?
sit there the whole time.
I don't think I ever mentioned actually because I looked up what they changed for DDLC Plus. In the original thing when she talks about Sayori's suicide, she criticizes her technique because saying like, "Oh, Sayori should have jumped from something, so she would have broken her neck, and instead she was left hanging there to asphyxiate."
It doesn't
Um,
matter if she. Oh, well, actually, I can't remember. She said she should have left her from a higher height.
or something like that. That she gave tips on a more clean hanging, and they had to take that out for DDLC Plus.
Because it's on consoles now.
I guess so. Yeah, I don't know. Like ESRB was just like, maybe don't, maybe don't give detailed things on how to kill yourself. Another one was there's a thing where she talks about God, that they were just like, no, take it out. And I know they adjusted one of her talk about depression used to be a lot like more crass, and I think they made it a lot more understanding while still kind of being like maybe a little misguided.
I've been skewered.
Oh,
I've been skewered. Hi, Sari. Thanks for the host and the raid. I don't know why it tells me about the host before the raid.
Doki.
I wish you could attempt to restore her file, because that's a fun Easter egg.
Yeah, you can't really duplicate things quite so easily, can you?
In a simulated OS. I feel like you could have made that a function. But whatever.
It's nice that this game is on console, and I feel like it's a huge benchmark for any game release, but this game definitely feels like it functions best on PC, just in terms of the UI mechanics. Or the OS mechanics. Is that what I should call it? What do you call that? Yeah, I must agree that writing Monica correctly must be very difficult. I mean, she has to come across with a certain amount of humanity, but she can't.
Can you hear me?
Ah, hi.
Hi.
She definitely can't be sympathetic in her actions.
So, you know how
Entirely,
I've been
anyways.
Right.
practicing piano and
It's
stuff, and
especially with the
not
added
really
like
any
email lore about
at
what
all.
the side stories are and stuff. I have definitely shifted, I think, a little further back into sympathy for Monica.
I worked really,
It's still a
really hard on it.
tragedy,
So, yeah.
and it's still a bad. Yeah, it's still very bad. Also, I never realized that these like distorted images were like of a fake CG of her. You can sort of see it. But yeah, cause I think she had a valid viewpoint, but maybe took it to the wrong direction,
Mm-hmm.
where she was taking it out on the only entities she knew inside of the thing, because inside of the thing is clearly not supposed to be a real environment, and it is being controlled and messed with by other people. So I don't know, yeah. It's still like it's not good. It's not good that she enacted it in this way. It really sucks and it makes me sad.
I kind of forgot about the lyrics there. It's interesting in the side story, it's right the way into your heart.
Mm-hmm.
That's the contrast.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh yeah, now we can see the credits with all the CGs getting deleted.
Mm-hmm.
In color.
In color. I'm assuming it's going to do that. Well, yeah, give us the Natskis, so yeah. I think it saves that on a different level than just your saves. Since you have to reload saves anyways. Going fucking ham on those pipes. Oh, what the fuck? We got that, didn't we?
Oh, not in this playthrough, but we've definitely gotten it.
Hey.
I wonder if it really does take your playthrough into account. That's interesting.
It's so hard. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. That was the first one we did! How did that fuck up? That was the first one we did!
I don't know.
How did it not count it anymore?
Unless it's an incredibly benign bug. Special thanks. I suppose the protagonist of any dating sim is generally... Oh?
That's just the thing that tells you to run that one thing. What the hell? What a hell, game. We got these dang CGs. I got the proof right here.
I can only assume it's based on your current file that you're playing off of and not your acquired CGs.
Well, the current file would have... Oh. Damn it. Yeah, you're right.
I guess that means you need to, like...
We need to do all three in one go.
Yeah, the ideal is you play through Sayori's, and then you either have a file set early on that you replay everybody... I mean, okay, so my ideal is... To get everything is... You make a save file at the first poem in the first playthrough, you do Sayori's, you go back before the true...
Yeah, that is what we did. It's the fact we let the true thing happen on our initial run of Sayori, so it was now reset when we reset the game, so we had to do it again if we wanted to get that.
Yeah.
So now we gotta do all three again. Fucking...
Let's see, it's not. Yeah, it's not the problem that it remembers. It's that it did not remember.
It
It's based on the
didn't.
current
Yeah,
playthrough.
yeah. It is. Yeah, yeah. Um, I mean, we literally have everything now.
Yay!
Oh, right. It just does that. Other thing I found was what was it, like game characters? Oh. Is it in internal backup?
Other thing you found and lost.
The thing I found and lost. There was that like one file that's called like Tower Keys. And the PC version of DDLC Plus, that's actually like a thing you can open in Notepad that has some hints. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to deal with that in this, if at all. That seems like an oversight.
A bit.
Stretch. Storing entities.
None. None. None.
None of these bitches are here except for Monica.
You can have one kernel as a treat.
That's a fun way of doing that, though. We already got it. Moniker. Yeah. Well, we gotta run through for more bonus poems anyways, I guess. Wait.
Yeah,
Oh.
but at this
I
point-
tried typing on my normal keyboard.
Incredible.
One time I was sketching in an actual physical sketchbook while I was sitting at my desk, and I reached over and hit Control Z when I wanted to undo something.
Oh, the muscle memory is powerful.
Damn.
Protag Junior.
Yeah.
Protag 2.
We're gonna do some serious speed running. We're gonna hit all the buttons that just let us. Oops. Oh. Fine.
Just camel case it. Protag Kun.
Oh, no numbers. Not allowed. Yeah, camel casing would have been valid. But yeah, I'm gonna just turn on every setting that lets us skip everything ever. We've experienced it.
Just want this last poem.
Wait, is there No, okay, never mind. Skip is a set speed. To remember how to do Sayori poems. Doki Doki speedrun, baby!
Heck yeah. I personally am always amused both watching and playing visual novel playthroughs where we get to the speedrun phase of just getting a couple extra like
Crumbs.
lines, or yeah, sometimes it's just trying to get to a new route and you have to skip your way through, but
This is where we make the important save slot. Clouds, damn it.
it's so
Really?
important.
I really thought that would be... Yeah, there we go. That's easy. That's easy.
Oof.
What, really? You?
What?
Alright.
Oh, I think we got surprised by that early on.
I got one of each.
All over the place.
We just can't choose. There's too many cute girls.
Peace? Okay, Playground I think is one of Sayori's. What? I was so certain. I'm a
Unrequited.
fool. Was
Oh,
Daydream one of them?
so the pain is unending. I understand now. Yeah. Waterfall,
Was Vacation one of them? I believe.
No, you
Darn.
shouldn't. I'm stupid.
Memories, I think.
Lazy.
Bed. Depression.
Yeah, there it is. Ribbon is Natsuki.
Yeah. Family.
Yeah. Breathe. I think. No.
Poop.
Whatever. Misery.
Misery.
Alone? You're together. Yeah. Explode. Explode in a pink inferno.
Heart.
My ultimate technique: pink explode inferno whirlwind.
Clumsy. Laugh. Fun. Hope. Summer. Damn it. I know she likes nature stuff.
Embrace. Or friends.
Kissu.
Was it warm?
Yeah.
Hurt.
Yeah. Ding ding ding. Ding ding ding. I hurt myself today. God. Doki Doki Literature Club AMV. Sayori Monica hurt. What have I become? My sweetest friend.
I do not believe I've ever seen a visual novel AMV.
God,
Granted,
I
I
was
don't tend to
actually
watch
thinking
AMVs.
about one recently. Shit.
Oh.
I had a stupid idea.
I think I've technically seen one, but it's like AMV Hell style, 15 seconds long.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only one I would do. It would just be a picture montage at that point.
For a more full-size game with more CGs, you might be able to get like a full chorus worth.
Mm-hmm.
It did like kind of like a motion graphics stuff of like, you know, pop-ups and panning and zooming.
I think so. I think I'm theory crafting about the implications, and I still think Sayori is the only one who. Well, okay. I am inclined to say Sayori invented Pro Tycoon.
I believe. I don't know what I believe, frankly.
That one email also, that recent email gave me a thing to think about, though, is that some of the stuff from VM1 is bleeding into VM2, I think they said, or was it the other way around?
I think it was saying VM1 was using unused memory on VM2. So I think that may be why VM1 is self-aware, scavenging other computational resources.
Man. Alright. Spinning. No. Yeah, okay, alone was in fact.
Well, there's
Email.
a couple up there that are sad to pick, but
But we know Suicide is Yuri. Clouds, I
is
believe.
Death?
Fucking
Oh,
alright.
maybe Death is Yuri's as well. Sunny and
Misery.
Family, I think.
Yeah, Misery.
Promise, I think, is also Sayori's.
That does. Yeah. Comfort, I think, too. Or Marriage, for sure. Yeah. Melancholy. Wow, really? Alright.
Oh, I think
damn, you guys
Precious
fighting
might
over.
have been.
I'm not really sure about this one. Laugh. Depression.
It's
Alone.
friend. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm going for the sure shots on that one.
No, that's fine.
Nibble.
Probably not. I don't know. Would play still be Natsuki's?
No.
Yay.
Existence. That one actually might be. Nope, never mind. Alright, whatever. Sadness.
Lost.
No. Awesome.
I don't know whose loud is. I think warm is hers though.
Yeah. There's a cheat sheet I guess we could be guessing, but that's too much work.
Imagination? Oh,
Yeah,
what?
that's not surprising.
I guess so, yeah.
Dream. Oh, alright. Together.
Adventure?
Yeah. Tragedy. Yeah, that's the one.
Sure, I'd really say
childhood.
like any of them created Protegoon. I think maybe it's the Protegoon is simply removed from the control simulation, perhaps by one, Monica or their collective will.
Well, I think that's from the outside sources because they were like, "What the hell is this guy doing here?"
I guess you'd have to show me the email again. I can't remember.
They definitely
I thought it
identified Protegoon as not created by them. It was created by someone in the system.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check the wiki and refresh my memory on emails.
Yeah, there should be a listing of all of them, but maybe don't look at all of them yet. It should be early on, though.
Was Summer one of hers or Natsuki's?
Don't remember.
Ah.
Alas.
Hope?
Marriage. Alright.
Hey.
I think it still should
Okay.
be good.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the second or the third email is speculating that Monica created the protagonist.
Yeah, of my knowledge of what we've been presented, the only one to actually make even a hint of Protegoon's existence in the control is Sayori. So that's why that's my game theory. It's just a game theory. Is that she might have manifested him, but everyone's too busy focusing on Monica.
Granted, there is always the chance that Monica did create the entity that has the ability to interface with this universe as we know him, but he is still just a person in this world otherwise.
Yeah, it's like, how can I, if I need a person to interact with, let me just rope in Sayori's anime club loving friend.
Who exists in her memory but doesn't actually exist. Blah 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 blah.
And away we continue to go.
Yeah.
Whee!
I suppose it's a good thing that final sad story is so short.
Hmm.
I don't think it'll take me very long to go through the other stuff that I meant to go through. I would still walk home with Sayori. The choice that doesn't actually matter, but whatever. Graveyard. And you'll be dead. And you'll be in a graveyard.
Get it?
Tragedy. Unending was Yuri, but I think it'd be very
Is
funny if it
Holiday?
was Sayori. Yeah. Unrequited or depression, I believe, is both. Sadness.
Childhood. Maybe Destiny and Together.
Potentially. Twins! Unstable.
I think Unstable is
That's a
Yuri's.
yeah. I believe Dream.
Wonder if-
Wow. Alright.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a minefield of Yuri words.
Truly. It's very easy to get her, as intended, I think. Covet. No, alright. That's fair. That's on me.
Oh, wait. Summer was
Damn it.
Natsuki's.
Yeah, alright, I also forgot. Explode. Memories. Fun.
Still never remember who Daydream belongs to.
I think that is, in fact, Siren.
Yeah.
You did it. Jump. Nope. Lazy. Don't say you're lazy.
Happiness?
Yeah. Infallible.
Promise?
That was this is a Natsuki, I think, but
I could see Bliss going either way between Yuri and Sairi. Oh! Was Alone one of hers? Oh, Flower!
Yeah, some nature imagery also usually works for her sometimes.
Mirage.
Oh, yeah. Yay.
Yay!
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Monica. I liked your pun, Natsuki, even though it doesn't make sense in translation.
Which is especially funny given that it's an English game.
Yeah. Doubly so. I mean, yeah, they're really playing with the fact that it's like, oh, it's Japan. You assume that, right?
Yeah, sure.
You might as well.
I wonder how many people may truly believe that this is a Japanese game.
There's some weird cases these days, and this is the kind of stuff I wanted to talk with people who played, like, Love Guitar in the Nashville Skyline. I think Wordsy was talking about it. There's some weird crossover of, like, I think are extremely American productions that are utilizing Japanese resources to appear more authentic.
I unfortunately think a part of this has to do with the general, I guess the general view of English visual novels. EVNs don't really... I don't want to say they don't have the best reputation, but frankly, a lot of visual novel consumers don't look upon them very favorably, because there's no better excuse outside of they're weebs. It is just this weird idea that visual novels are a Japanese medium, and it is inauthentic to make a visual novel if it is not in Japanese from a Japanese perspective. And I personally think that's rubbish, but unfortunately it is something that does plague the EVN market.
Super. And I think Love Guitar in the Nashville Skyline is a very clear example of it. Unless some Japanese company was, like, extremely weirdly versed in a lot of the topics that come up in it. I don't know.
I don't know, I have not played that one.
I think it's still alright. It's like a cute story. It's just something, in a metatextual way, it rubbed me weird, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm very glad that there are a good amount of EVNs that are getting mainstream popularity these days, and I don't really think a lot of people look at them explicitly as EVNs, because it's not like visual novels are generally that, popular of a genre in general in the West, but, with things like DDLC and, like, Dream Daddy getting as popular as they have, I think it's doing a lot for English visual novels, and I think that's great. I say this. Oh,
and-
sorry.
I guess Monster Camp and Monster Prom aren't really visual novels the same. I guess they're more of a straight up and down dating sim.
I mean, most
I don't know,
dating
I've never-
sims are visual novels. It's kind of just like a sub-genre, but
Not all
I think-
X's are Y, but all Y's are X.
and I think Monster Prom and Monster Camp are also helpful. I mean, it's definitely got another foot in other genres. Like it does have, party game mechanics,
Right.
but first and foremost, it does play a lot like a visual novel, but like because it's a party game, it is incredibly fast-paced and meant to be played many, many times over, as opposed to simply, playing long routes, just one by one, which is an interesting. It's definitely not conventional, I guess, is what I'm saying. But I think it wouldn't be a stretch to say it can be called one, but asterisk among other things.
Kindred Spirits on the Roof, I believe, is authentic. Speaking of lesbian VNs.
I've been meaning to try that one. I've heard it's very good.
I think it's alright except for the very end.
Oh no.
Except for the main couple.
Oof. Oh no.
That's a shame.
It happens. It happens.
If anybody knows what I'm talking about, I really want some validation because I feel like that shit just made me feel so gross in every way.
Oof. I'll have to check it out at some point, though, with a bit more trepidation.
Yeah,
now with this
sorry.
knowledge.
It's just, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it too bad.
That's okay. I mean,
And maybe
I've
maybe this
also
is just
learned-
me.
I don't know. You're valid. I'll have to see, because I have to be honest, I can't take all visual novel recommendations from general audiences very well without a little grain of salt. I have been scorned many a time. And I think a lot of it has to do with, a combination of the demographics I belong to, as well as just not being as tolerant of certain content as other people are, I suppose. I speak very vaguely intentionally. I
Yeah.
apologize if that's just confusing, but bringing it up is already kind of heavy, so I don't want to dampen.
Like, I think I've mentioned it before. Like, I could not. I don't know about the remake, but I couldn't really recommend anyone actually play the original Tsukiyami. Like, even though there's large swaths of the story I think are really good, and I really like the characters for the most part, it's like, ooh, I don't know if I want to put this on you. I don't. There's so many rough spots that my brain has just smoothed over the years. It's like, oh yeah, Kohaku, she's great, she's hilarious, and then I think it's like, oh wait, no, there's the stuff.
The stuff. Yeah, I have come to the point where I've experienced enough visual novels to where if anyone recommends it to me, I do expect bad stuff, but I understand they're recommending it to me because there's good stuff that outweighs going through that. There are so many visual novels that I really like, but I could never in good conscience recommend them to somebody without like a full list of, hey, here's things that suck about it though. Like Song of Saya is an interesting visual novel that I enjoy a lot of, but
it's only about terrible things.
It's got a lot of terrible things, and some of the terrible things are very interesting, but some of the terrible things are
Yeah.
incredibly unnecessary, but they're for reasons that they think are audience enjoyment, but I press a skip button.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to continue speaking very vaguely. Again, it is
It's
not something you can really talk about openly without, again, a
it's
list
some-
of warnings.
Wild shit. Song Asai especially. But a lot
Yeah.
of these.
And I even read the censored version.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I didn't go buy that patch. And I don't know if I want to. Because normally I would want to, because it's not only H scenes that they cut out with censorship, but... Whew. Visual novels.
Mine's gonna be great.
I love visual novels. I've always wanted to make one, but every time I get brought on for a group to make it, something always falls through, and I know that just happens.
Yeah.
I personally have had like ideas for them, but I've never had the time to commit to them fully. I'd always kind of just hoped maybe I could be a part of a project and not have to lead one. Mostly because I am not a writer, so
Yeah, it's that it boggles my mind like how a shoujo came out and is even, you know, or even if it had been like a quarter of, you know, good and competent as it was, I would have still been amazed that a project organized by randos on the internet appeared like that.
Mm-hmm.
it really is kind of a miracle. Like I've been brought onto projects with friends who like actually make visual novels like as part of their living, and those projects still fell through. It just projects happening is kind of a miracle. I'm not really holding it against anybody or anything. I know life happens. It's more of a wow. Sometimes just the fact that something is made is miraculous and inspiring, and I feel like I should keep this feeling with me as a creator, particularly when I'm consuming content.
Mm-hmm. The fact
There
that
was-
this even came together.
There was I was going through Kickstarters I'd backed to like check up on the ones that like had not shipped, but like that I'd forgotten about. And one of them was like, it was a video game Kickstarter, so I would be already a little bit doomed. But it was like the lead person was like going, yeah, I'm refunding all the money. I'm still working on my own, but my collaborators were a cult and they were kind of forcing me to do it as like slave labor.
Huh?
Oh my gosh!
And I forget, like,
Hello?
That is uniquely
Yeah, as far as Kickstarter disaster stories go, I think that's in its own league.
like, well, damn.
Good job escaping.
yeah, good for you, honestly. Even small cults can be extremely difficult to escape.
I wonder how, if I could just like nail down a very narrow scope to make a visual novel that might be fun to try. Just like, it is going to be these 3 scenes and no more.
Yeah. I hope I can pull out what I'm trying to do in the time allotted.
Right? You got a game jam? Or, oh, wait, the thing. Right, I recall
Thing.
now. The thing that I owe you a character design for.
We're working on it. Yeah. The thing is, while on paper probably simpler than most things, might still be shooting a little higher than I probably should have, but shrug.
How else you gonna... That's the growing process.
Yeah, right.
You
Gotta
crash
test
and
my
burn,
limits.
and then you reassess.
If it takes more time than I have, it's not the worst thing in the world, It'll just be. It's just something that it would be very nice if it came out before a certain thing. I guess as long as it comes out before a different goalpost, it would work. Now it's my turn to be incredibly vague. Look forward to it. Whatever it is. We've truly gotten this twice, but...
Oh, visual novels.
How I loathe thee.
I do love them.
Alright, time for all the bad words. Crimson. Uncontrollable.
It has kind of turned into a podcast during this segment.
It is, this is
I'm
the
just trying to
collection
get...
phase.
Yeah, right? That's a lot of these streams. Night get... Wow, really? You? Okay, I never really guessed that one for you.
It's been, I've enjoyed the discussion time, because so much of the rest of the streams
Just
had to
reading.
be busy narrating, yeah.
Portrait of Margot. Oh, right. You.
I do feel... Oh, sorry?
You go ahead.
I was gonna kind of change subject a little bit, so...
Oh, well, go for it. I can't even remember what I was going to say.
Oh, okay. I do... I'm so sorry. I do feel a little bad, and this is by no fault of its own. It is a community thing, but I do feel a little bad that Doki Doki Literature Club has just become, the comparison game for all Western visual novel readers. Not even just to compare to other EVNs, anybody getting into this genre, it's how there's always games that are just compared to other games very arbitrarily. This is the Dark Souls of blank, which is extremely
Already
arbitrary. Yeah, and I do feel bad that Doki Doki Literature Club, and I know this is due to its success, which is great, but Doki Doki Literature Club has extremely become that game where if you go to look up reviews of games, if you look at any visual novel that has elements of psychological horror and contains characters in a modern setting, it's going to be compared to Doki Doki Literature Club.
Mm-hmm.
And I find that sad.
Yeah, it's... Especially because it's so, playing around with the tropes.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Especially in the core playthrough.
I'll admit though, it's not that this concept has never been done before, but it's not a concept that's so prevalent that most people not really into visual novels predominantly would have any clue existed, and the popularity of DDLC has kind of had a, for comparison's sake, I will make a comparison. It's kind of had a Madoka Magica effect.
Right?
So this thing did something different and interesting that other people generally didn't do very commonly, and now because of the popularity of that, it has become kind of a big common trope that everybody wants to kind of take a shot at. And don't get me wrong, I don't think it's bad. I don't think surprise psychological horror in visual novel is bad. I think it's a bit of a shame that so many of them are doing it so much in the shadow of DDLC's style. I feel like it's a shame that they're doomed to be compared to each other because for some reason it just seems difficult for a lot of fans to form a frame of reference that isn't it's like this other thing that somebody else made. I feel like it's not only kind of reductive towards the new work, but it ends up feeling quite reductive towards the comparison work DDLC itself. Maybe I'm getting a little too down the rabbit hole with that line of thinking. Maybe it's not remotely that deep, but
I don't know. It's good to hear from somebody who's more plugged into the happenings. Who knows a thing or two.
I'm happy if it is helpful at all.
It's
Oops.
you beeped it.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
no.
Though I think one
Yeah.
of them is like a perfect comb for Yuri's. Might be one of the ways to unlock some art, so might need to dig into that a little. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, it's like you brought up Madoka, and I know I'm not even that it's a very short list of magical girl anime that I've watched, which does not even actually include Madoka. But like I've at least been adjacent to anime discussion enough to see people talking about how, having to shake their fist and roll their eyes as people act like Madoka was the first anime to do, some of the things it does to, examine the genre. And then, I've seen people discussing a lot of things that came after it that, like, dark magical girl tales that really just go fully in the trash.
Yeah, and I feel like it's kind of the wrong I don't want to say maybe I shouldn't say the wrong takeaway, but I feel like it's a less enjoyable takeaway to me as a consumer when a lot of these IPs that are inspired by Madoka Magica, and like I'm not to discredit or invalidate anybody else's belief, but I'm firmly in the vote of Madoka Magica is not deconstructive, but is more subversive. And I think subversive in this case ended up sort of morphing through all these inspirations into shock value. And I think that's a bit of a shame because not only has it been done to death to the point where it's not even really shocking anymore, everyone's just kind of holding their breath waiting for someone to die horrifically, but is it even fun? I don't, because maybe it's not fair to say it's less fun because I expect it at this point, because I can't say everybody should be going into everything with awareness of trends. It's not fair to say that that is the way everyone will consume all media. It's just simply not true, but I'm not generally a fan of shock for shock value's sake, particularly when it comes to being cruel. It especially when it's just done in excess, at that point it just doesn't have any impact anymore.
If you had the carte blanche to be a producer on a visual novel project, do you have like a grand idea of what the magnum opus would be, or even just the little project?
Well, I do have an idea that I'm a bit invested in. currently.
So invested in that you don't want to give it away?
Perhaps, I don't know, because I have already contacted people quite a while ago in case they were interested in participating. But I didn't really form a cohesive group because I had no idea how off the ground this would get, and frankly, it hasn't really been touched since I said, hey, would you be interested in being a part of this if you like the idea? I don't know. But beyond that, I haven't really had the time to invest in it. But yes, I do have an idea. It would hopefully be a pretty full-length game. But beyond that, I just don't entirely know if or when that will really get off the ground. But I guess to be a little less vague, it largely revolved around my feelings of... Actually, it's kind of a little on topic. I guess it revolves around my feelings about the current trends in meta visual novels.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
We're getting that
So you-
meta fiction.
Yeah, so
I'm kind of on board.
ooh. The deep I was gonna say the deep cuts, but I don't know if that's quite the right word. The deep thoughts.
Well, if it does happen, I do hope it would be enjoyable.
I think so. I hope so.
I certainly hope so too.
I believe so.
I have all the world's confidence in you, but I don't know about these other people.
We're these
Well-
other jokers.
Oh, I have confidence in them, so
All right, well then I will believe in the you that believes in them.
yay!
Did it. Wait, shit. Shit. I guess it doesn't. No, wait, shit, no. Hold on. No! Go back! Oh, man. I didn't save that second poem.
It's okay. It's okay. We can redo it. Shouldn't take too awful long.
I gotta do agonizing.
I hope it doesn't sound too pretentious when I say this work of fiction would be revolving around my feelings about current trends in fiction.
Mm-hmm. It is your artistic expression.
I mean, a great many, respected pieces of media, film and literature are responses to current trends.
Right.
Either like harkening back to to things that have, especially things that people felt had been kind of abandoned, or
Mm-hmm.
trying to like look at show things in a different light.
I guess I just don't... I certainly don't want it to come across as I don't like this direction. And I would do my best to make sure that gets across, but...
I feel like a lot of the best pieces of, criticizing media come from a place of love. People who really know a thing or two about the genre and how
Wow, really?
its ins and outs.
That was almost perfect.
I certainly hope I could bring that to the table. I am, I'll admit, the only person currently in the very, very small group of people I have asked about this project who plays visual novels. So I wonder if perhaps I should also have someone I can consult about it who has played more in the regards that I hope I'm not getting too caught up in my own head or invested in a particular idea without consideration towards I guess other perspectives, or perhaps maybe my intentions are flawed or cynical in a sense that could be adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It always helps to, especially gets like on an editing pass, to get somebody who it's fresh to them, because I've seen cases where somebody points out something doesn't make sense. It's like, oh right, that was explained in the last revision. I cut it out and I still knew the context, but now the audience doesn't. No, if I was gonna make a visual novel, I've been trying and largely failing for many years to come up with a good way to present the tower setting I have to people. It was the thing from the play.
Right.
So maybe a visual novel would be a way to intrigue people. It's
That'd
just
be super cool.
the problem I always hit is I've got so much goddamn backstory and lore and stuff for this. And it's like, how on earth, how do I pick and choose what the audience actually needs to know right now? Without, it's like, all right, sit down, here's 300 years of history. I've been working on this since 2nd grade, so buckle up.
What do I call it? I have played a couple visual novels that do have a feature wherein they use terminology, and if you'd like... Oh, come to think of it, Max Gentleman has this too. They define terminology and phrases.
Oh yeah, that is a fun...
I often find those to just be jokes, but maybe it's because I already knew what the words were, and maybe they'd be more helpful if I did.
I've seen them used in other contexts where it's not just defining words, but some of them... I am playing a visual novel right now, actually, wherein it does have a lot of Japanese location, historical, and cultural references, and that's what they use those for, because, you know, your average Western reader would not have context or understanding of any of these terms, but they don't want to just change them arbitrarily because they're important to the setting and the context of the story. So if you want, you can just read past it. Like, they're not 100% pertinent to your base understanding of the story, but they just add additional yummy context. Like, what's one that they use? They did mention a theater, like a real theater, in Japan. This game is set in like the 20s, so this theater was brand new, and if you clicked on the name of the theater when it first popped up in the game, it would describe, you know, a brief history of that real life theater. But if you didn't want to, you could just continue reading without ever clicking on that phrase and reading that background context.
Cool.
Okay, so
I don't know if that would be suitable to your needs, if it wouldn't allow you to write as much as you'd like, but I guess that's just an idea.
Maybe it would allow me to write as much as I should. I don't want to like have somebody get to the 2nd page of dialogue and then spend 20 minutes clicking hyperlinks inside wiki pages and going from one to the other as we travel 300 years back in the past before getting to the 3rd page of dialogue.
That's fair. None of these did link to each other, so that might be helpful. They really were just little pop-up boxes.
yeah, Max Gentleman has it. I feel like I've seen a few things. I think BattleTech has it, if I'm trying to reach for a memory I have. Because BattleTech has a lot of associated lore with it from, I think, other things, but I forget. So yeah, there's like a built-in encyclopedia system of that has... I forget if it's every time or just the first time things pop up. But
the game that I'm playing has a setting to where you can either turn it off, turn it on only when the word first appears, or have it on every time the word appears.
Just for a good reminder.
Yeah, that could be handy. I mean, especially if it's something you have to click on. It could be, it's like, okay, I forget if this is the thing or the other thing. You check if it's the thing.
But I suppose for a fantasy setting, wherein you are introducing them to your own entire created world, it would have to be balanced with natural exposition and world description exploration to an extent.
Alright, y'all, we did all 3 routes.
I think many visual novels will give you yeah, some visual novels are very deliberate about it without any subtlety whatsoever. They will literally just sit down and be like, this city was founded in blank 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 and was blah blah blah, and this guy built this tower and blah blah blah, and then the
Alright, kids, strap in, here's the deal.
yeah, sometimes they have no tact about it whatsoever, and that is also not uncommon. Again, visual novels run almost entirely on your own investment in them, so they don't expect you to just leave.
Where are you going?
But I'll admit, it's not great for pacing.
Okay, let's save this
My
version.
visual novel where Greg kills you.
People
Oh
would be
boy.
into that.
I can't wait to kill you.
Sorry,
Thank
you
you,
covered
Greg.
the awful secret.
Like me in general, or is this just something you do generally? I feel like this is an important question.
That's not good. He's got to protect that secret with murder.
Oh, so it's everyone. Okay.
This is
That's
a
not
special
everyone who
murder.
managed to uncover his secret, though. Only the most pernicious little squirrels.
I guess I can accept that. Okay. What if what if there was a subversive visual novel?
Tell me more. Looks
Please do
at
tell me
the
more.
Screen. See trace back for details. I forgot it gives you that little hint. I don't think I ever paused to enjoy this rendition of Sayori's theme.
Enjoy. Well, it is good art.
The song I meant.
Oh, yes, yes.
Little remix of her theme. I believe this is the one titled Sayonara.
Oh,
Yeah, it sucks.
Really just soak it in. Just
a visual novel that removes the visuals. You mean a Twine game?
A novel?
an ebook.
I guess a Twine game is the most, because that's still got the choose your own adventure elements.
I did briefly work at a Twine set in the tower, but I never got too far in it.
Okay, so we got a new picture at some point. Oh yeah, I must have hit a poem trigger. Yeah, I think I did a perfect Yuri poem. Yeah.
Yay!
There's a few of these that we gotta dig through. I'm gonna open that up right now because some of those triggers might be Monica based. Let's see. We are missing. Let's see. We're missing the 4th one. Oh, we gotta write a perfect Natsuki poem. We can do that in.
Oh, have we really not done that
Act
yet?
two.
Okay.
Yeah, we've always had like one off.
Is it time to start cheating?
No, not that much. I don't think we need to cheat that much. This is number 6. Oh, we also need a perfect Sayori poem. Well, we can't do that one. We lost our chance to do that one. Oh, fuck! We could have made that happen. One of these achievements is attempt to load a save file after Sayori's death. Well, actually, hold on. We might be able to do that right now.
Mm.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is normal. Oh, yeah. All the saves are here.
Do it.
Yeah, let's just, let's get... Oh.
Oh.
Fuck you! But have this nice picture for your troubles.
Thank you. No.
eventually mirrored.
Oh.
Oh. We didn't bother changing where the bow is.
It happened. I mean, sometimes you really have to consider the composition more so than sticking to the model.
She just flipped her sprite turnways.
She just wore the bow on the other side that day. It's fine.
Okay, special ending will get us 2 of these CGs. Yeah, so it's really just we need to write a perfect Natsuki and a perfect Sayori. Okay. Extremely doable.
Did we not do a perfect Natsuki at all in there?
No, we got like so close to, so I'm gonna save on this one because we still have a chance to do a perfect Natsuki in Act 2. And then we can get the special ending. Thank you all for your perseverance tonight. I'm so sorry.
Well, it is the grand finale.
Yeah, I figure we might as well push, right?
And it's now a visual novel podcast.
This has been nice. I've enjoyed the discussions. And I'm also incredibly intrigued at your potential project, B.
Well, I wonder if you're the friend of mine who's played the most visual novels, maybe.
She's the one who's done Clanad. And...
I have yet to finish Clanad.
Clanad is
I'll admit.
enormous,
It
to be fair.
is like one of the longest, if not the longest.
Like, to finish Clanad to completion is kind of a feat.
Yeah, I've not 100% Clanad. Hey, cool. We got a new one of these too. This is the other thing we need to grind. Hi, Monica. See you later. Okay. So. We need to be absolutely certain. Or whatever.
Or whatever. Well, it should be a lot easier since there's only 2 of them.
We can save scum anyways. Marriage. Fluffy. Blanket. Sweet. Nibble.
Shame. Just kidding. Stop it, B.
Stop it, B.
Stop it, B.
Papa. Puppy.
Puppy. Sporkle.
Sparkle.
Cheeks.
Sunny. Kawaii.
Kawaii.
Scato. Bouncy. Candy.
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 Anime.
Or boop.
Milk or lumley pop.
Marshmallow. Kitty.
Ribbon kitty.
Chocolate.
Cute chocolate. Yeah, there we
I
go.
love cute chocolate. This poem is cheeks. Alright, now we can just skip the rest.
Thank you.
Now we can just hit any button ever.
Huh, there was the weird...
What?
Oh, just... I couldn't remember if that was like normal glitching or new glitching.
No, that's I think fixed.
Okay.
But alas, now we don't have. Now we can't get the 50-50 shot of Natsuki's eyeballs popping out. Because that's.
I think sorry.
No, that's fine. Go ahead.
I think my favorite part about that glitch is it very explicitly shows the sprite art in its entirety, that there's no legs, and I just feel like that's a very explicit wall break for a visual novel.
Absolutely.
Not that there aren't visual novels that have like full body sprites that they don't always show. Like Danganronpa has full body sprites for everybody for every expression, but that's because they also use those same sprites in the trials.
Yeah, and you can walk around and find them.
Yeah.
So they gotta be just doing their pose. Their mom said it's my turn on
Their
the Xbox
stance.
pose. The fucking stance.
Love the stance.
Hi.
Hi.
Speedrunning the horror feels mean. It really does every time. I've never felt meaner to a work of fiction than fast forwarding through scary parts.
It is the inherent tone
literally
break of a speed run.
Yeah!
Hey, well,
Sayori?
No, don't worry about it.
another day passes and it's time for a club meeting already.
I know sometimes when you go to the menu, there's like a chance of it flashing Monica's face, like in a like as if it's like a fade in, fade out of white, but for at the apex, it'll have a little Monica inside of it.
Hey, well.
Anyways, nothing matters. Nothing matters. Interesting what you say. Oh, I apparently got more Natsuki points on that one. Get me in the closet, girl.
No.
No, never mind. That's not that one. We get this
Undulating sprites. Hi.
Scurries. Dinner. Oh, I love the end. Or I love the Fury. Whatever. Just wobbling at each other.
If
Damn,
I-
Monica.
Whenever I get around to running my Tales of Harbor side story, there's a guy in it who's basically just the Fury. Because for whatever reason, I just love the Fury.
Honestly, he's delightful. Oh man, I think we already had this one. Yeah! Oh man, that's a rare thing.
The Fiend lighting?
Yeah. Hi. Blood. No.
You got a little,
All right. Let's see if with enough if with enough mashing we get spooky Yuri face that happens like 1 in 100 something times.
Ooh. I see Monica hopping a little bit.
Hey, cool. We got a Monica. That's always nice.
The
More
pauses
sweating
are
here.
weirdly suspenseful.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Peepers.
Jeepers, creepers, where'd you get those peepers?
Peepers. Jeepers. Creepers. Where'd you get them eyes? Okay. Really jumps over there.
Ooh!
Again! Oh god. Hold on.
Tipping again because I had to cancel my plans
Ooh.
to visit my girlfriend and it's been really depressing. I've been
Aw.
extremely bummed, but watching this has done a lot to cheer me up and make me feel better about it. It's been a lot of fun and thank you.
Well,
You're
thank
welcome,
you. I'm glad
Tula.
you're enjoying it.
Thank you for the tip. It means a lot to me. and the message. Tip and sentiment both.
It's I'm glad anytime I see that, these things are helping, people are enjoying them and they're helping, it's good.
Yeah, for sure. Like almost the core of why I do this and why I try to get people to do a bunch of dumb stuff.
It is a delight to share this time with you.
There are times in my life where some bunch of jackasses on the internet messing about has really brightened my day. It's been very dear to me. So it's good to be on good to help.
Whoa. It does a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Did you know?
Yeah, we got this.
Alright. Shakes, what's your dream visual novel that you would make?
Dang. I feel like my strongest drive to make a visual novel has been that recent idea,
Ooh.
and I guess I feel a little bad because it's mostly just as a slightly tropey vehicle to deliver extra content for something, which I feel
But that's
is
still
maybe
delightful.
it just I know that's sometimes a little bit of a disservice to the genre.
I don't think it's fair to say that a work of art that you do you're for fun, you pour blood, sweat, and tears into is a disservice to anything.
Oh, it was the Sayuri. Oh, dang it. We had
Well,
Sayuri
here
hanging
we go
herself in
again.
the back. Yeah, now we gotta fucking look at all this again. I don't. I can just look down.
Huh, the handle of the knife is different here than in the CG.
Sure is.
It sure is an entirely different knife. Did she just have another one?
Dropped it.
You brought 2 kitchen knives?
Girl, what are you doing?
Girl, what are you doing?
I feel like there's a slightly faster way I could be going past this, but it's funny just to have it fast forwarding while we talk about literally anything else.
Isn't it if you reload, it automatically skips to the next segment?
I believe it does. Yeah, it skips to the next segment of
Of that day.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know if that's technically truly faster. It does take a bit to get there
Right?
and load in.
I wonder if it's a 6 to 1 half a dozen the other.
Gradually becoming desensitized to anime girl death. If you want to become desensitized to anime girl suffering, read visual novels.
Yeah, truly.
Truly.
I don't know if I'm at that point yet, but I'm desensitized to DDLC.
I'm not quite at that point. It really depends on the game, because sometimes you can really get the vibe from the game that they're just here to make girls suffer, and at that point, I can't really engage with it sincerely.
Right.
But if it's not for that reason, then I can suspend my disbelief and, partake in the emotional intention, I suppose.
I think this scene is very powerful.
I like
All
it.
told, especially in the subtle changes, the subtle shifts between days.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the stuff. That's the stuff that lingers with me.
Definitely.
Anyways, I still really fucking hate this vomit part, though. It gets
It's
me worse than anything
visceral.
else in this game. Yeah, right?
This is definitely very memorable to me, too. I feel like it's an integral part of the scene.
For sure. But I don't like it.
I do also, of course, the first time through, the incredible contrast between Natsuki and Monika's reactions.
Yeah, right.
It's just
Powerful.
I mean, it's Monica's pretty far gone at the end of Act 1, where she says, with respect to Sayori, you really left her hanging, huh? But this one, being right there and still just being Monica, it's like, damn, you've gotten bad, Monica.
This auto speed fucking sucks.
You might be able to crank it up in the settings.
You usually can.
Protect. Oh, come on, man. Now I'm disappointed.
Oh,
My Switch system name is right there. Y'all would have been able to access it.
I wonder if that's a thing Nintendo simply won't allow you to do with their games. I wonder if that's considered
But that's
their policies.
But games utilize that as usernames.
It's true. I sincerely don't know if you're not allowed to do it for non-online purposes. Because you're right, it means a lot to this scene. Or I wonder if it's just a programming thing. But they had to redo the UI for,
Oh,
actually,
there
I
we
don't
go.
know.
Fucking goddamn it.
There we
I'm
go.
stupid. I'm sorry.
We're all boo-boo the fool.
I jumped the gun. I forgot there was a secondary line of dialogue there.
Jumped the gun, fell on the gun.
I'm glad we got to
Monica.
demonstrate this then. Because that's what I felt. Yeah, I got pranked. I underestimated her truly. Because yeah, that's like one of my favorite aspects of this part. Is just she was like, all right, let's cut the shit. Mgoral. I just kind of wanted to see if it gave us a new one. Just at least one before we get out the door. She does go back. She does circle back to calling you your game name though. I could have. I thought I remembered her just being consistent about it. From like going forward. Yeah, introductions.
Auto forward and text speed would both help.
Yeah, I remember us cranking up text speed a little from its default, but it might as well be all the way.
Or maybe we want time at the minimum.
Yeah, that is the question. Yeah.
There we go.
I always
Now I don't have to press the button.
the speed for the windshield wipers in my car. I always forget which end is like. It's represented by a series of increasingly long lines, and I can never remember like, does more line equal more speed or more delay? So I always turn it on and like just have to adjust from there. I can never keep it in my head.
My default interpretation of that would be extra lines means faster. More speed lines.
No.
Yeah, right? Absolutely, Monica. Absolutely. Yeah.
I guess her calling you by Protagon is part of like her limited understanding. Because it's pretty clear that she just projects incredibly hard onto the quote unquote real person that exists. And, but she does not actually know anything about you.
You fool. You do not know anything. Also, hello. We're digging through
Hello.
all the content.
Welcome.
Anime game.
It's true.
Shoot, did I?
Oh, right. They make you do this.
Yoni.
Yeah, this is the good ending. Hi.
Yoni is Minky.
Oh. Monica's very tragic.
Yeah.
Even,
Yes.
it's she brings it on herself, but you feel bad for her.
Vibe check, I'm very sorry. We are
Oh.
on a repeated instance of the very end of the game. So this
Yeah,
is
we
not,
are-
not the best way to take in this story. Not to drive you
We
away
are-
too hard.
Getting the last bits of content.
I think-
Scrubbing through.
Yeah. It's a good game though. And the original version is free. So
I
if you
implore you to try it.
Yeah, there's a version that comes with like a bunch of extra content that you can buy. That if you so choose, you can get it. But the original version of the game is absolutely free. It's Doki Doki Literature Club. Get it on Steam or wherever the hell you get video games.
Oh, is the free version available on Switch as well?
I don't think so.
Ah, that's a shame. Well, you can definitely get it on Steam at least.
Yeah, at the very least you can get it on the PC or directly from their website. Anyway, sorry. I could have just kept auto. I want you to keep reading or something. I don't know. I'm glad you showed up.
Thank you.
It's
How
an
are our
unfortunate-
vibes?
Yeah. Please check my vibes.
Holds out wrist to check my vibes, bro. This is kind of the very end of the game, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I suppose just the visual doesn't give you a ton of context, but
Yeah, hopefully you
I
aren't
think the
reading
ride
too
is worth
fast.
it regardless, though.
Yeah. Ignore everything you've seen.
There is
so
much
we're-
to be discovered.
We're getting to the monologues now. Let's see what we get. It is very much a game that is about the journey and not the destination. Sure. Oh god. Did we get this one?
It's difficult to remember. I know we didn't get everything. Oh yes, she did talk about horror. I remember we
Talks about
did
jump
get this
scares
one.
and stuff, yeah.
Yes. And how she appreciates literary horror much better.
Yeah, because it's imagination based.
What's happening? If you don't mind the spoilers, we could certainly get into it, but perhaps it's a bit too late to be mindful of spoilers at this point, huh?
I don't know. Like, I would encourage just going to play the video game, because we're just gonna be digging through a lot of like, we're just gonna be listening to her talk about a bunch of stuff, and then speed through an ending, and we are just hanging out. We are literally just hanging out.
But if you would like, we'd be happy to talk to you.
Yeah, we're just hanging out with Monica here. Nothing crazy. Yeah, because we're just gonna be like digging through a lot of weird lore shit. Making a poem. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember a lot of these. Monica topics. Monica's
Just
talk.
Monica things.
Just Monica things. Here, I'm gonna look through the things. Where was the one? Yeah, according to Dan Salvato, Monica's topics and points of view in Act 3 are meant to be uncomfortable to the player as they express the nihilistic view she has developed in her fake world. They took out the Super Smash Brothers one, but he took that out of the PC one as well. Because he felt like nobody would care. because Dan Silvato's other project was Project M, which was that brawl mod that made it more like Melee.
Yes, her Twitter is still active.
Absolutely.
Though it still posts seldomly, as it always did.
Yeah. God and wine topics were taken out of DDLC Plus, which is the one where she talks about how Yuri brought some wine into the room one day. And everybody drank.
Understandably, for console release.
Commercial release,
I suppose. But
I think
right, it's a weird hang up.
They're also working with official publishers and stuff, so the fact that they're portraying underage folks, not to mention it's been translated at this point for a lot of international releases, so they have to be more careful. It's not just a free visual novel in English anymore.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead.
I suppose, but underage drinking seems like a minor crime to driving your friends to madness and suicide.
Right.
Certainly.
It's an interesting hang up, all considered.
It's certainly not a contextual thing. It's a literal, we are portraying or mentioning underage drinking, and that itself is the problem.
It's true, it doesn't have anything to do with the weird parts.
Kind of like how Kingdom Hearts 2 is rated T for the sole reason that it mentions wine or rum. Like the Port Royale area is literally the sole reason Kingdom Hearts 2 is rated T instead of like E or E10.
Really? I never noticed that.
It is true.
So
the alcohol reference goes a significant way. It's also, I guess.
Are you sure? Because I'm seeing pictures of it as E10.
There's also blood. Well, my Kingdom Hearts 2 was rated T.
Do you have a special copy of Kingdom Hearts 2?
I wonder if, like, maybe it...
Because I've never seen that.
Well, the original one that is not Final Mix was rated T, if I'm recalling correctly, for alcohol reference and blood, because, cutting the hand in Port Royale to drip onto the coins. That's what tipped it over the edge. Kids might say, why is the rum always gone? And then society will collapse.
Weird. More weird that I've never seen this, and it seems to be inconsistent among anywhere I look.
I wonder if it's like an initially rated as teen, and then maybe later printings, the mouse kind of leaned on him a little.
Perhaps.
Like how Oblivion was teen and then shifted to M.
I cannot recall if I have my original copy of Kingdom Hearts within this home, but I can check for it real quick just to see if I'm going crazy. I'll be right back.
All right, I found a post from 2006. The person's saying they in a Circuit City flyer, Kingdom Hearts 2 is rated T, and it's listed as T on their website. So I think at some point,
it was T.
Yeah, they have. Huh. Okay, yeah.
Strange and unusual.
And then a guy posts, it would be cool if Kingdom Hearts 3 were rated M. This post came in 2006.
Oh no! Well, 15 years later, what's this dude?
Fuck.
Honestly, he might as well. Well, whatever your name is, user from 15 years ago, I hope you're happy with what came out. I truly do.
Like, I feel there have been some franchises that, like, have kind of updated their level of edginess to keep with the age of the people who played it when they first came out. Like I feel like Twilight Princess was kind of like
A little.
it was fit for teenage me the same way Ocarina of Time was for child me. But I mean, that could have just been my perspective as being a teen and a child, respectively, when I played those.
Personalities are just completely unrealistic. Sorry. I
You
think
got
this
like
is new.
Prince of Persia. Imagine if there's someone like Yuri in real life.
Imagine if there's someone like Yuri in real life. I mean, she's barely capable of forming a complete sentence. And forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't just get all cute and pouty whenever things don't go her way. I could go on, but I think you get the point.
Listen,
Are people
Natsuki's
really
deeper than you give her credit?
Yeah, God. Are people really attracted to these weird personalities that literally don't exist in real life? I'm not judging or anything. After all, I've found myself attracted to some pretty weird stuff too. I'm just saying, it fascinates me. It's like you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human and leaving just the cute stuff. Nothing bad will happen to Monica, don't worry. It's concentrated cuteness with no actual substance.
Slowly edge Monica, nudge her towards the end of the table.
No, she's fine. Don't worry about it. You wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? Maybe I just feel a little insecure because you're playing this game in the first place. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? I think that's enough reason for me to believe I'm okay just the way I am. And by the way, you are too, Protag-kun. You're the perfect combination of human and cuteness. That's why there was never a chance I wouldn't fall for you. How's my Monica?
Excellent, excellent, Monica.
Thank you. Think we got this one? Oh, maybe this isn't. Maybe we didn't get this one. I always have you in my thoughts, patiently waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it, if you copy my character file onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep a part of me with you. I guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Sorry, that's such a silly idea. Hi, welcome back, B. I'm Monica now.
I guess I was going crazy. I was thinking it was E10 to T, but it was E to E10. It's just rated differently than the other Kingdom Hearts,
So P.O. found this thread in 2006 that apparently it was listed in Circuit City ads and website as teen.
Is that what I was thinking of?
Yeah, I didn't see anybody like finding a copy of it rated teen, but they were talking about like it being advertised as teen.
Yeah,
Or
maybe
Maybe
it's just
it was my
initial-
poster.
Oh.
The
I had a
game
Kingdom Hearts
guide
2
was
poster.
rated teen, apparently.
Huh.
Weird, because I found my copy of Kingdom Hearts 2, the original Kingdom Hearts 2, not Final Mix, and it did say E10. But I did have a Kingdom Hearts poster. I wonder if it said T on it, and that's what I was thinking of.
I wouldn't be surprised because
Fucking Mandela effect.
It's a little bit.
/ our Mandela effect, y'all. Is Teen Hearts 2 rated teen? I'm pretty sure it is. I saw it on poster.
So sorry.
I still theorize that the mouse, leaned on the ESRB to get him to change it.
It wouldn't surprise me.
I mean, it's possible. But the rating, there's no denying that the rating was changed to an elevated status due to alcohol mention and mild blood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the Pirates world. It's entirely them. Took the content from a PG-13 movie. God, yeah, it's just one of the many things that makes it so out of place in that game. Everything
so
about Kingdom Hearts
strange.
clashes with it.
At least 3 did their best, but it still wasn't great.
It's a different kind of weird. Alright. I'm not gonna... Wait, we got here. We got We gotta move on. I'm sorry,
See-
Monica. I like
See
your
you around,
topics.
Monica.
I'll read the God one from off the wiki. Shakes, do you believe in God? I was never too sure myself. Well, I'm sure I never really questioned it as a kid, but as I grew up, the more I learned about the world, the more I would question it. I started to wonder why God was helping people pass exams or get over a cold when there are children who live their life. Probably this line: when there are children who live their lives being sold as sex slaves, or the 800 million people who are too poor to even eat. I wonder how many of those people pray to God every day until they starve and die. Or how many millions of families pray for a loved one to recover from some incurable disease. But the punchline is this: if just one person beats the odds and survives among the thousands of others who die, then it's suddenly a miracle from God. I'd really love to meet this God who seemingly laughs at the misery of everyone not eligible for his miracles. But the irony is that I do have a creator, apparently. Hey, you know what? I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri, even as we speak. What are we to him but props in a scripted play? So, from that perspective, I don't think it's too far-fetched that there to be a god, if Earth was nothing but his playset.
Yeah, Monica.
I could see that ruffling some producer feathers. Though I remember liking that one.
Hey.
Though I think it's unfortunately mostly because it. Oh, this is precious.
I like this criteria.
Man.
We did it, y'all. Mash through the poem.
Wow.
I had no idea. Oh, okay, this one was new.
Okay, could I take another look at it? I didn't quite read it when it was up.
Okay, yeah, sorry.
Huh. Okay, that's interesting.
It's pretty good.
So, a disconcerting little story.
Dreams are weird like that.
Yeah, I think like there is a certain amount of like non-linear routing in your brain from what I understand.
Yeah, I've definitely had experiences like that in dreams. Binary data in VM2? I've made some new headway with VM2. Don't get too excited. It's still impossible to establish any kind of stable connection. But it occurred to me that I could at least run a memory dump through some pattern analysis routines to see if we can decipher any digital data from their VM. I didn't want to hog all the server time on a hunch, but I have some preliminary results that indicate the presence of binary computer systems. Based on this, I'm going to schedule 3 days of server time next week to isolate any chunks of memory that appear to be binary data. If successful, we'll definitely be able to find some encoded text and get our first tiny glimpse of VM2. Don't mind me though, just keep going nuts on VM1 and hopefully I'll have more to share soon. Alright. I think we discussed this when I first ran through this storyline. B, did you save a copy of Monica before you deleted her?
Honestly, I don't think I tried that until my second time through.
I did it the first time. I mean, you were there, I guess. I'm pretty sure. Though yeah, I definitely, as I was deleting it, I instead hit Control X and put her on a stick. Same old song. Yeah, sorry, Monica. I'm just killing you even more. I think one of the arts we got was for killing Monica multiple times.
Oof.
Yeah. Also, I don't know if our perfect Natsuki poem worked in Act 2. So
Was it truly not perfect? Does it need to be when all characters are available? Because technically you can pick
yeah,
Sayori things that work for her.
it probably does.
Perhaps.
Well, that's fine, because we need to go there for Sayori's too.
I'm sorry, Monica.
Yeah, this last little bit is also very, like, despite her fucked up decisions, it's just like, even then she couldn't bring herself to permanently delete them. A lot of stuff going under the surface of Monica.
Yeah, she's not exact. She's definitely like putting up a certain image, but she can't 100% commit.
Mm-hmm. I think that's what gets me so interested. Those little glimpses, those glimmers of something beyond the nihilism. Oh shit, wait, that one's different. I'm sorry. We don't get it's not as evil.
Yeah, that's the good one.
Hey, Protag-kun. I really wanted to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything, but the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for spending so much time with us all. You worked so hard to make each and every one of us happy. You comforted us through our hard times, and you helped us all get along with each other. Do you get it, Protag-kun? Because I'm president now, I understand everything. You really didn't want to miss a single thing in this game, did you? You saved and loaded so many times just to make sure you could spend time with everyone. Only someone who truly cares about the literature club would go that far. But all along, that's all I ever wanted. For everyone to be happy and care about each other. It's kind of sad, you know? After all you've done for us, there isn't much I can do for you in return. We've already reached the end of the game. So, this is where we say goodbye. Thank you for playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm gonna miss you, Protag-kun. Come visit sometime, okay? I'll always be here for you. We all love you.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet.
I wish-
like at all.
I wish we could get a proper view of what the CG is.
I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it.
Unless it,
So,
that's part of the good ending? I legitimately can't remember.
Oh. Been so long.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I totally
Hello,
forgot about that.
Chilitis.
It's all not scary or anything. It's literally just Sayori makes the decision. It's like virtually the same.
in my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
I'm not crying, you're crying. Goodbye.
Womp.
No, you can delete this one. I don't really care. That seems stupid.
Well, it's playing off the tropes, I suppose, intentionally.
Yeah, you're correct.
but I can't say I entirely disagree.
Yeah, I'm gonna like it.
I get it, but this one's also...
That one, oh god, that one's weird. Like this one too, but I feel like the mood's a little better.
Yeah, I like the mood for this one way better.
The other one's just like, why are you putting fingers in the mouth? Girl? What are you doing?
This one's perfect.
Yeah.
This one's also quite cute.
Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
I guess it is just kind of generically on top of her head instead of on the right side.
You do what you have to.
The ink flows down into a dark
Bob.
puddle.
Goodbye, Monica.
How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat? What do you call love in
Hi,
your
words.
reality?
Yeah, whoa.
In your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Whoa.
To the special player who received this special ending. Aw, me! For years, I have been enamored by the ability of visual novels, and games in general, to tell stories in ways not possible using traditional media. Doki Doki Literature Club is my love letter to that. Games are an interactive art. Some let you explore new worlds, some challenge your mind in brand new ways, some make you feel like a hero or a friend, even when life is hard on you. Some games are just plain fun, and that's okay too. Everyone likes different kinds of games. People who enjoy dating sims may have a heightened empathy for fictional characters, or they might be experiencing feelings that life has not been kind enough to offer them. If they are enjoying themselves, then that's all that matters. That goes for shooting games, casual games, sandbox games, anything. Preferences are preferences, and our differences are the reason we have a thriving video game industry. My own favorite games have always been ones that challenge the status quo. Even if not a masterpiece, any game that attempts something wildly different may earn a special place in my heart. Anything that further pushes the limitless bounds of interactive media. I extend my gratitude to all those who have taken the time to achieve full completion. I hope you enjoyed playing it as much as I enjoyed making it. Thank you for being a part of my literature club. Love, Dan Silvato. Goodbye.
Thank you.
Okay, so that leaves us with all of the poems.
Just a couple secrets.
Yeah,
but-
it's like I think we need these. And that's literally a roll of the dice. But
Oh.
yeah, we get these for the special ending.
Mhm.
She's kind of striking. She's voguing
Boom.
on the runway. Oh god, right, shit, I forgot about the promo images. Those are the ones that are actually specific. Shoot.
Just 2017 things.
Act 1, write a poem for a different character in each chapter. That gets you that gets you 3 arts. That's doable. Acquire all special poems gets you another of these arts. Act 2, make it through the weekend without pressing skip. Ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, no, we can do that without.
That's
by
super
loading.
doable. Left mouse click spacebar. Go nuts.
Also, that I just meant we could just do save load.
Oh, well. I only meant that's the fastest way to get through things without pressing the skip button.
That's true. Let me see here. We're going for it. Yeah. So like these 3 are just in one go. And then it's the 2. Yeah, it's literally the ones I just talked about. Like the weekend, I'll acquire all special poems. Okay. Then we got to get a perfect Natsuki and a perfect Sayori. So these are all things we can do in one go.
Okay.
Files. It's funny because the original thing is literally there's a file that exists, and if it's missing, it resets. So it's literally just like, hey, delete this file if you want to start the game over. But now it's like a whole thing. Doki doki.
Doki.
Okie dokie, literature club.
I'm just gonna hit letter. God.
Okay.
Fuck it, right? This is so crazy. Reality is a game to me. Oh, man.
Mm.
I'm just stretching. Just 2017 things. Yeah. Oh, the thriving video game. Yeah. That sure is a loaded phrase now. Okay. So here's where we make our stand to try and get. Okay, I know lazy.
Do you want to cheat?
Unrequited. If I fuck up, I will. Rainbow. Sunset. Sadness.
I can't remember if Bouncy's hers or Natsuki's.
Bouncy, damn it.
Oh.
Alright. Yeah. I feel like I usually, like, misery is her. Together is her. Grief is her. Depression is her. I think tragedy might be leaning into Yuri, though. Well, I don't know. No, yeah, that might be too much.
It's one of her words, apparently.
Okay. I think lucky is her? Yeah. Empty?
Yes.
Breathe?
No.
Disoriented? Skipping?
No. No.
Blanket?
No.
Mouse?
No.
Whirlwind?
No.
Skirt?
No.
Death?
Yes.
Alright! Thought that was a Yuri one. Hope, right?
Yeah.
For sure.
Yes.
Laugh, I believe.
Yes.
Adventure, I believe.
Yes.
Family, I think.
Yes.
Sadness.
Yes.
Melancholy. Actually, that might be a Yuri.
No,
That one's,
it
yeah,
is
it's
not.
the.
Ocean
so-
is one of them.
Okay.
Sunny?
Sunny was a Natsuki.
Well, it's on here as a preferred word for Sayori at the very least.
Huh. Is dream a Sayori word as well?
No.
Huh. Okay. Dance?
Yes.
Kisu?
Kisu. No.
Huh. Love?
Surprising. Yes.
Lazy, I know for sure. Daydream, I know for sure. Valentine, I believe?
No.
Really? Party?
Yes.
Ba-ba-ba-ba! Da-da-da-da.
Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba.
Duh.
Oh. No.
Duh. Duh. Duh.
Duh.
God. Yeah.
Huh.
Shove your face right in my face. She is my good friend. Loading. Loading poetry.
I guess I was wondering, like, it. I imagine it doesn't really like keep track of affection meters beyond the next poetry sharing scene, right?
Yeah, no, not really.
You can't get the unconventional bad end where you get drunk on the roof and fall to your death by spreading your poetry around.
I do like that one. Oh, help. Doesn't matter. Give me the next poem, lady. Okay. So let's do we have to do a perfect Natsuki as well.
Okay.
Candy, almost certainly, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Cheer?
No.
Comfort.
No.
Dance? No, that was a Sayori, wasn't it?
There's gotta be one in here.
Raindrops?
No.
Sing?
No.
Awesome?
No.
It's not Crimson. Sorry, did we already do raindrops?
It is not raindrops.
Extreme?
No. Wow, is it truly possible
is
to get a
dance
random
for
assortment? Dance is, I believe for sure, a Sayori word. Let me
Yeah.
check. Yep, that's
You're
a
right.
Sayori word.
I mean, it is randomized like this, so you could get screwed
I
over.
guess they didn't take that into account.
Ribbon, definitely.
Parf. Yeah.
Sorry. Bunny, definitely. Straw Baby,
Straw
definitely.
Baby.
Rainbow, I believe, is Sayori.
Yeah.
Doki Doki. Marshmallow. Lollipop. Buppy.
Hop is
Hop
one
it.
of them.
Yeah. Look, see? She hops. Kitty.
Kitty. Apparently email is also one of hers.
I guess that makes sense.
Mm.
Lucky?
Lucky is a Sayori word.
Huh.
Um,
For you? It seems like a sorry word too.
no.
Challenge.
Blanket.
Blanket. Ah. Friends, I believe? No, is that Sayori or Natsuki? I forgot.
That's Sayori.
Okay. Flying?
No.
Extraordinary?
Oh, heck.
Are we in another...
I'm suspecting we might be stuck again. Breathe is not. Unrequited is
Fireflies?
not. Nature is not. Fireflies is not.
Beans.
Romance is not. Okay. We might be screwed over by the RNG a few times, but that's okay.
A little weird.
Yeah, that is interesting. Let's see.
Jump. Yeah, alright.
Summer is one of hers.
To find at least a few of these.
Nibble is
I
one of
would
hers.
assume, yeah. Giggle as well.
Yes.
Pink for sure. Anime for sure. Papa for
Papa.
sure.
Fluffy.
Fluffy, yeah. Play. That might be a Sayori, actually. Joy, Play, or Holiday, I think, are the preem candidates.
Joy is not one. Play is not one.
Really?
Holiday is also not one. We know lazy isn't.
Wow. That sucks. This dice roll.
Difficult.
Milk. Sugar.
Flour, egg.
Yeah.
One moment. Spinning.
Okay. Straw
Stop
Bubby.
baby.
Bubbles, I assume?
Yes. Kiss. Playground. Email.
Perfect.
Both
Lollipop. Yeah, there's all easy ones on these ones.
Okay, here's gonna
There's
be a
enough.
tough one.
Amazing?
No.
I don't know if any of the rest of these work.
I.
Vibrant?
Ooh, no. Oh no. Wait, let me go down the list officially. Okay.
Yeah.
Vitality, no. Prayer, no. Melancholy, no. Amazing, no. Nature, no. Huh. Nightgown is hers, really? Okay. I thought that would be Yuri's. Suicide, no. Infinite, no.
Anger, maybe?
Anger, yes, anger.
Okay. Maybe it's not
Ooh.
impossible.
Whew. Okay,
Candy
skirt.
for sure. Boop
Okay.
for sure. Fluffy for sure.
Valentine is one
Bunny
of
for
hers.
sure. No, that was
Um,
Sayori's.
It is listed as an Act 1 word for Natsuki.
Oh, I thought we'd... Whatever. Bunny is also hers.
Bunny is also, yeah.
Sparkle?
Um,
No, wait, that was one word.
no.
Dance,
Let's see.
maybe?
No.
Childhood.
No.
Imagination? No, that's a Yuri word, I think.
No.
Treasure? Treasure?
No. Not
Pleasure?
Oh no. No. No pleasure.
Vertigo?
No vertigo.
Smart massacre. Disoriented?
Oh no. I believe we have been thwarted once again.
Ugh.
Because I believe last time we got a perfect Natsuki poem, but we did it in Act 2, didn't we?
Yeah.
When Sayori wasn't there. And it didn't count, I think, so we need to do it in
It
Act
didn't.
1.
It didn't. Yeah, that's why
Which
I'm
means
making sure.
Her pool is a bit more
Shit.
limited.
Yeah, it's very specific. And it's weird that it can mess like that. Cheeks, socks, Buppy, Kitty.
Still surprised that Kiss is one of hers.
Is it? Oh yeah. Pink. Cute. Candy. Twirl.
Yes.
Pout. Or is that a Sayori?
Yes, that's
Hop was a
Natsuki.
Natsuki as well, right?
Hop and pout are both Natsuki words.
Okay. Marshmallow.
Anger.
Oh yeah. She Angie. Vanilla, I believe.
Is she angry? Vanilla, yes.
Food stuff. Yeah. Bouncy.
Clouds.
Mm.
Bouncy also works.
I remember. Okay, yeah, I remember clouds. Bunny. Kawaii. Nibble.
Shiny and nibble both. Okay.
And sticky, I believe, was also one.
Playgrounds works.
Okay. Natsuki's truly hard mode here.
Let me just
Rain
go down the list.
Drops.
No.
Dazzle?
Let's see. No.
Give him the old razzle dazzle.
Shit. So close.
Let me just go down the list and see. Extraordinary is not. Frightening is not. Raindrops is not. Ambient is not. Whirlwind is not. Eternity is not. Oh no. Awesome is not. Peaceful is not. Dazzle is not. Philosophy is not. Gosh darn it.
Why is this game torturing us? This is the real horror.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Shit. There's so much crossover. I hate this. Skirt. Okay. Buddy. Yes. Poof. Yes. Shopping?
Yes.
Nibble. Socks. Fluffy, right?
Yes.
Cute. Hop. Sunny? Yeah, right?
No.
No.
No, that's a Sayori word, I believe.
Jumpy. Cheer?
Jumpy works.
Jumpy works. Doki Doki. Parfait. Shame.
Oh crud, let me go down the list again. Alone is not. Charm is not. Eternity is not. Variance is not. Pain is not. Insight is not. Graveyard is not. Shame is not. Massacre is not. Peace. Oh my god. Wait. Stop. Pieces. Pieces. Good. Peace
Okay.
works.
Peace sells. Who's mine? Chocolat.
Mewu. I don't know if that's
Blanket.
worth it. I just wanted to see the sign. The line.
Kitty. Giggle?
Yes, giggle works.
Nightgown, you said, was a Natsuki?
Yeah, surprisingly, nightgown is a Natsuki word.
Boop. And kawaii. There we go.
Yes!
Ugh. Dark Souls of anime girls.
Listen, Natsuki is deep and complicated.
It's true.
You're not going to win her perfect affection so easily.
even
It took
cheating.
Yuri so many days of sitting on the stairs with her to get there. Think you just
true.
get to go?
It's a
Who do
slow
you think
process.
you are?
Had to make her abandon her friend group, have a panic attack over decisions.
We're just having a grand old time. Just a fun time. Nothing bad has ever happened.
Me and my friends in the literature club. God, yeah. What if all these terms were just different kinds of gamer terms and you had to figure out their favorite video games?
Let's
Or
see.
their chosen roles?
What do I think their favorite video game genres would be?
Well, Monica plays Super Smash Brothers. This is canon.
I wonder if Yuri would like MMOs.
Yuri seems like the one who would read the visual novels. Maybe that's too. Maybe that's just a little too on the nose, but I feel like she, especially the kinds that dump like a shit ton of lore on you.
I feel like Natsuki is probably who I would peg for being more into visual novels.
You're right. Maybe they both do, but they enjoy different kinds.
Yeah.
It's one of
What
those
if they
things.
So the market.
Oh, just what if they enjoy the same ones but stand different characters?
That'd be interesting. I feel like the market certainly caters more towards Natsuki's taste.
I guess I don't need a perfect one for Yuri. We already got that.
Regular Yuri.
Immediately die. Alright. Electricity. Effulgent. Unrestrained. Intellectual. Imagination. Secretive. Analysis. Disoriented. Aura. Graveyard.
She certainly is the easiest in Act 1.
Right? Agonizing.
Yeah, there's a couple I think you might be going for Yuri and be surprised when you get Sayori words
For sure.
from that.
Despise. Oh. Well, she's extraordinary. Interesting.
Sayori certainly is the most extra and ordinary.
Unending.
Unending summer fun.
I'll watch that anime.
Yonka Denois.
Yonku Denwa! I said it every time.
Episode 4 of Endless 8. I felt like I was losing my mind.
Good.
I only wish I could have seen the forums when it was airing live in Japan for the first time.
I mean, I was on the forums for the
I was gonna say.
fan subs in America. I have no idea how Japan reacted. I feel like with the novels being more accessible, I thought on that side probably. Maybe that would have come as less as a surprise. Though
Yes, some of them just don't read it though.
yeah, in the novels I understand Endless 8 just went through like 2 loops or maybe
I think
just
it's
one.
literally just the final iteration, if I'm remembering
Yeah.
right.
Very bold move.
And in the case of the anime adaptation, they start with what is the final adaptation in the short story version, and they have them go like, I think, God, I don't remember how many times. It was like 30 something extra iterations by the time they're done. It's pretty good. Anyways, whatever. We're fast forwarding into this now. We gotta get them secret poems. We gotta mash our way.
Light speed.
We gotta mash our way through the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen. The weekend. Yuri would read Fate Stay Night. I agree.
She
Though
does
maybe
love
we're
fantasy.
I was gonna say, maybe we're projecting because she is very much bargain bin. What's her face?
Sakura.
Sakura, yeah. Named after a flower and everything.
Well, they do got the purple hair. I mean, yeah, she does love fantasy, and like, she might be the type who goes all out on the insane Type Moon world building.
I
Absolutely.
loved that part of Fate Stay Night. That was the part where it like made a turnaround, like when I first after, starting it, when they were just like, oh, by the way, we wrote a bunch of fucking stat sheets for all the characters you've seen so far. Incredibly detailed, like this is supposed to be game mechanics.
I loved like the vampires that never appear like on screen, and how goddamn bonkers they are in the Type Moon lore. Like there's a vampire that's a forest, just an entire ass forest that eats people.
That rules.
So cool.
I think it goes. Any Melty Blood fans who are familiar with my work would know how much I stole from Wallachia for some of my stuff. That guy and his whole insane deal, I love him, and how he's just like a skin suit full of blood.
Good.
Or, like, after he drank a bunch of people's blood, character Melty Blood describes like finding the scene, and he just left behind husks of people, just sucked out the entirety of their innards.
Nice.
It's like skin.
They're just
raft
gone.
floating down a river. Yeah.
Show me the goods. Perfect poem.
Perfect.
Perfect.
And then we got all the Valentine's Day.
Oh,
ones.
yay.
No, you can't.
Probably shouldn't be doing that on the floor, Natsuki, but I trust you.
What if she's
Oh.
sitting on the counter?
Is
Why are you
that might be
sitting
worse.
there? Why are you sitting with your food?
Get your feet off the counter.
I'm gonna be right back for like a minute.
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Yeah,
as well.
let's take a water
Be
break.
right back.
Hello, everyone. It's just us now. Have a good night, Tula. Thank you so much for coming. I don't think I ever took a very good look at Yuri's book before. It kind of looks a little more like a volume of an encyclopedia than a fantasy novel, doesn't it? It's still a very pretty book, though.
Good night, Tula Rose.
Well, welcome back. I was wondering if I would have to start monologuing.
Deliver the grand soliloquy.
I don't even know what I would talk about.
What's your type 5? What are your jokes?
My what?
You know, your stand-up set.
I don't have one.
Fill 5 minutes of joke.
Hey everybody, knocks over microphone. Oh god.
All right.
prop
Slapstick.
comedy.
Yeah, this is acceptable.
My entire shtick is that I'm clumsy, embarrassed, and didn't come with any material prepared.
You can turn that into a bit. Just have a bunch of cards, spill them everywhere, get into increasingly bigger pratfalls. Oh, big.
Oh!
I listened to a podcast where one of the hosts is Griffin Newman, who is an actor. But he has done stand-up in the past, and at one point he had like a whole routine with like charts and props and glitter. And he mentioned like I think the last time he did the thing with the glitter was he got spilled everywhere. He was the first one up. And every other comedian throughout the night would start off their set by remarking on the glitter somehow. what the hell's up with all this glitter?
What's the deal with all this glitter?
Anyway, the sense of shame just drove him out of the business. Or at least to stop doing the glitter bit.
I was gonna try and get a Yuri poem here, but now I'm already fucking that up. It's incredibly fucking that up.
I don't know if it's simply because I voiced her throughout the whole thing, but Natsuki is kind of my favorite character of the presented ones.
I'm glad you like her.
There's a definite value in all of them to me. Yeah! Got that again.
Oh.
Hello!
Hello.
Welcome to the slog.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're also named God. Kind of forgot again. Are you there, God? It's me, Monica. I just want to see if we get the eyeballs. Let's see it.
If you're not gonna take this club seriously, then go home.
We didn't get it. I never get it. It's a coin flip, and I never get it. We didn't even get a unique special poem. The suspense, truly.
So, thinking about, the poems in the game, I think the one that I actually like the most is Yuri's, like, really long, dense one with, like, all the bizarre imagery about machines and breathing.
Yeah.
Like, that one is... I don't know what it is about it, but it works for me. It's like, damn, this slaps.
It's very cool.
If you published like a tabletop game setting that was just explained entirely just as this poem, I'd play it. like some kind of Jules Verne horror show about like clockwork men and vampires.
Hello. That would be pretty cool.
This is what we call a runner's nightmare. Completely arbitrary when it ends. It's the run killer, the Yuri run killer. In the DLC speedrun scene.
I imagine we might want to make a save sometime soon in case something goes wrong.
Sure. I don't
Yeah,
know what
occasionally
can go
skip
wrong
too
at-
far by accident.
Oh, yeah. Well, at the very least, we'll get a warning before we get to the part where we need to not skip for an achievement.
Hmm.
Because it will give us the content warnings are being utilized to keep us from fucking it up.
Oh, you beat me on that bot. I saw it. I was foolishly. By the time I saw it pop up in the screen share, I'm sure it was already too late.
Yeah, pretty
Draw.
much. Usually when you delete it like this, oh yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, good. We at least got one new one. Strawberry fields. And nothing is real. There's actually a way to find out what's under there.
Ooh.
It's on the wiki. Hi.
Oh.
That went faster than usual. Fade to black. Alright. This doesn't really matter. Scream if you see the spooky one. Okay. Did you?
No.
Man, I'm the unluckiest person in the world. Got that in
Aw.
my fucking first playthrough and it scared the shit out of me.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a while since we haven't gotten the second run through of that. Oh, fun!
Hi.
Yeah, we kept hitting the Natsuki one, so we never got this scene. Oh, she goes even
Hi.
faster. I should go. My planet needs me.
I don't know.
Bye. I love how briefly horrific it gets if you fast forward that one.
Don't say
Hey!
it again.
Ooh.
God.
I think we only need one more. I like when Papa comes here. Unless we already got this. I genuinely can't remember.
I don't believe we got this
Good
one.
me.
Papa gives me lunch money. I like when Papa comes home before sundown. I like when Papa cooks. I like when Papa gives me privacy. I like when Papa doesn't tell me how to dress. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my friends. I like when Papa doesn't comment on my hobbies. I like when Papa comes home without waking me up. I like when Papa keeps food in the house. I like when Papa uses his inside voice. I like when Papa leaves my stuff alone. I like when Papa accidentally drops coins in the couch. I like when Papa's too tired to notice me. I like when Papa's too tired for anything. I like when Papa is too tired for anything. Yep. Middle Monica.
Anyway. Natsuki and Yuri should just flee to Canada and get married. They're 18. They're allowed.
our journey begins.
Imagine manually mashing.
Yeah. I've played visual novels with no skip button, so
I have to.
it's rough.
Wait.
Huh?
No, it's just the weekend, right? In Act 2? Not all of Act 2?
That's
Uh.
yeah. I mean,
I don't know.
This might technically be faster.
Yeah, it loads pretty quickly.
It would be faster if I could just click load instead of having to hit a button to access the menu that gives me load. But otherwise.
Almost there.
Okay. Okay. Genuinely can't look at that. It is too visceral. I like how Monica's not even immune to getting somebody's name erased from her lips. She fixes that here, but I don't know, man. I'm leaving.
Bye.
God, yeah, one more.
Oh.
Okay, cool. It counted.
Yay.
aw.
This poster is cute. Easily disturbed. Something about like having a study session just to have an excuse to hang out. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to come back. Nope, sorry, Monica. Meant to kill you.
I'm curious what
I guess
you
I could
would
just
say.
reset it. I don't need to go through the ending.
What's the very final thing we're missing?
We just need another secret poem.
Hmm.
And that'll get us the last picture?
I believe so. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to be here.
So
We just need to reset.
is it just a grind through the game then until it comes up by chance?
If what I'm understanding right, it's every time you reset the game from Act 1 is what it determines 3 different poems. DDLC selects 3 random special poems to appear when it's started for the first time. So it's locked once you start a new game.
Okay.
So that could be rough.
Well, I can
But we
give you
don't
20
really-
more minutes before I gotta go.
Oh right, I didn't do the thing. Okay, files, reset, yep. Let me skip this reset animation.
No.
No, I'm good.
I suppose it goes by much faster without the spoiler warnings.
Oh yeah, I should just turn those off entirely now. That's a separate thing. There you go.
Log. Quixote.
Chasing these fucking windmills. You wouldn't believe it. Alright. Kick back at this point. Gotta hit a button every once in a while. What if we all just joined the anime club instead?
Well, I suppose we could.
Then we can get to my metafiction.
Oh?
It's a thing I have an idea for. I think I mentioned it to you. It's a spooks thing.
Ah.
Though I don't think I've given you full details.
No, it tends to be pretty discreet.
It's one of those things, it's like, when I get to the point where it needs to be done, I should give the full details. Let me get to the point where a lot of my work on that end is done.
That's fair.
Before I bother you. Yeah, I still don't know. Yeah. I've been thinking about the question of, like, what would I make? What's my dream visual novel? And it's a medium I haven't contemplated fully.
I don't think I have a dream project so much as I just love the concept of working on them and want to.
Right.
It's less of a I have one thing I want to do and a I want to be a part of this process sort of thing.
The craft is what's important. Just enjoy the craft. I'm in a similar boat there.
I guess occasionally it's just a little exhausting when you think about the concept of wanting to be a part of projects, but the easiest way to get access to being a part of those teams is by leading them yourself.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to, then I guess, well, there's always going to be hard work in anything, and there's give and take of things you'll enjoy doing and things you won't for any project.
Yeah, back when we were watching Star Wars Rebels in the group watching for a little bit, it was like, this technologically, I don't think that level of work is so far out of my reach. It's just time consuming to make all that shit.
It's got to be your job. People pay you to do it, so you can do it. Live.
It's kind of often the thing you have to either properly put enough time in to get other people invested in for like a Kickstarter or something, or you basically forfeit your free time in favor of a second job.
We have elected the way of pain.
As artists.
It happens. If you want to create content, it's a difficult road to actually live off of it if you can manage to do so, but I think most people don't.
There's a lot of people who want to make art out there, though, so it's just, at the very least, you can find a day job that, with enough, determination, you can find a day job that is, like, adjacent to your own personal desires. Some people just need the technical aspect of their art, and they have the money. They just have no other investment. The circle of creation continues.
Oh, if I just had unlimited time, I can't imagine all of the things that I would actually do. Oh, it's always so suspenseful. I find myself holding my breath for some reason, even though I know nothing will happen. It scares me more than the actual scary parts.
there's so much that is just by chance. I mean, we're not even at the scary part, so it's just like completely like not
It's just
justified.
reactive.
It's just, yeah, you're conditioned at this point to be like, oh.
It's kind of like, it's making me think of Gone Home, where
Oh god, yeah, I had that
Which
feeling
was-
of Gone Home.
it's like ghosts are fake. I mean, sure, spooky house, whatever. Gay suicide is very real and very scary. I was like, oh god, what are we gonna find here?
Yeah, I just have that. I suck at being alone in spaces. It gets to me very easily. So yeah, that game was stressful to just experience on a base level, even though I knew nothing was going to happen.
I'm extremely 0 or 100 in how I handle those kind of situations. I can't say I'm consistently super good or super bad at it.
I can get by. It's just like if I have a moment where I get to be alone, going to bed is hard for me when I'm alone in the house. So I got nothing in the way of my imagination at that point.
Yeah.
Just me and a dog.
Precious. I feel like the pets help a lot. Anytime
to a
I
degree.
see something or feel anxious, I look at them and see how they react, and I think if they have not moved, it is extremely comforting.
Yeah, I feel like I don't trust my dog to a degree. After a certain hour, I don't trust my dog. She gets very sleepy and will just fucking sleep. But yeah, if she's generally not if she's not at least perking your head, then it's nothing. It's usually safer to assume. I feel like these gaps might be like where they programmed content warnings also, so
Maybe.
some of that there's a lot more loading. I read a thing, like a comment in the wiki that was like, this isn't actually made in Ren'Py. It's like made in Unity to simulate Ren'Py.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Ren'Py wouldn't have the features to do the things this game does, like the whole file deletion thing. Or at least, it didn't used to when this game came out. I don't know what Ren'Py's like these days. I know it's having a huge update if it hasn't come out already.
I mean, I figured it wasn't like, it wasn't wholesale in-engine Ren'Py stuff going on, but I figured I was like, someone with know-how could use Ren'Py probably to have finer-tuned editing, which is just what I assumed happened. But yeah, the notion of them just simulating Ren'Py in Unity is very interesting to me. It does make a lot more of this make sense. Like, just the things they are able to do with that.
Yeah.
And pretend they're doing,
I feel like it really, sort of similarly to how this game plays off of a lot of common tropes, the fact that it sort of mimics the UI of Ren'Py really lends to that effect as well.
Can't fast forward to that one, baby.
Yeah, can't skip it.
It's the turning point.
Act 2 commence. Fiend.
Fini.
I feel like if this just said Fiend in the base English game, it would really hurt the tone for some reason.
But on the other hand, what if? Give me them special poems. Give me the good stuff. Going ham on this guitar. There's always the anime club. I think Doki Doki Literature. Oh, hey, whoa. We got the Sayori hanging poster. Behold. Anyways.
You were saying?
I can't believe we got that before Yuri stabbed herself and I only noticed as I advanced it. Anyways, yes, I would love to. Boo!
Lies.
Give me the goods, Monica. You have what I want. Anyways,
Oh, there was a spooky one in there.
yeah! Good, I'm glad I wasn't looking. That scared me. We finally did it after many tries. We got the spooky Yuri. I think that's like a 1 in 160 something chance. And we still have hanging Sayori. We didn't take down that poster?
Great faces, Monica.
Yeah, God. Oh man, with that effect where there it goes.
Ooh. Goodbye.
The turning room effect with that poster in the background would have been real fucky for a first playthrough. God, what was I saying? The notion of stories where a character sees the fourth wall always in so much popular fiction that I see always involved in like disastrous results for the person on the other end of the screen. And I always enjoyed Doki Doki Literature Club in at least making the disaster self-contained, and any implication that this person could get out and get you is not there. Their sadness comes from truly not being a tangible entity. And yeah, and stuff like that.
You were hitting shockingly home to my premise a little bit.
Yeah! Oh, I don't want to horn in on your project too bad, but I also kind of want to horn in on your project real bad.
I can't promise it'll truly happen anytime soon, honestly, but I certainly wouldn't mind
if you want
discussions.
to gush about it. But yeah, so the anime club thing in Spooks, I feel like part of my plan is to play into that usual thing, but in a way that I hope is a little less played out.
Mm.
The thing that comes to mind is Gravity Falls, the one where Seuss gets the visual novel or whatever.
Mm.
And it comes alive and wants to try and get him. He gets all jealous. And I don't know. I always felt like I feel like as I see that more and more, it's like I feel bad for the character, the virtual character in question, and why they have to be monstrosized so consistently. And I think a more sympathetic angle on that is what I'd love to explore. If only for like a brief episode.
Hi.
I like your eyes. They're very vivid. Give me a special poem.
Give me the poems.
Give me an Easter egg. Give me an Easter egg. Give me an Easter egg. God damn it. God damn it, Monica.
God damn it, Monica, I only need one more god-dang secret poem.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Do I look like I know what a .chr is?
No, you don't, Hank. I married a man, not
a gamer.
A gamer.
Truly one of the best out of context clips. Yeah!
Oh, hi. Ooh, goo.
Hmm.
Ooh, that is in my right ear. Hello?
Yeah, sure is.
Oh. I couldn't hear it. What?
Oh no.
Huh.
It was kind of like a foreboding, just kind of like ooh noise.
Kind of like that.
Oh.
Kind of like feedback.
Okay.
Like at the There's that one Beatles song that starts with that. Can't remember which one it is now. Yeah, hi. Where will I show next?
Mm.
It. Yeah, it. I think we said it before, but it's like the notion of how like unchanging he is in the face of horror makes the protagonist just really feel like a dope. I know it's supposed to be like he's a shell, he's not a real person.
Mm.
Oh, I think this is the last one. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with their programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time.
This sure is extremely on the nose, but
I don't
alright.
get it! No. Goodbye. Actually, shit. Wait, no, we don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need to see that again. We got them all. Get me out of here.
Bye.
Okay.
Pull that ripcord.
Just yank the cord out of those. Too many jokers. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
popular
a late,
game.
It's late stream, popular game. People just wandering in. So it goes. Okay, so yeah, all that's left is to go over to look at some stuff. It's emails. It's even more emails. God, I hope it's actually complete.
Looking promising
Yeah.
thus far.
Yeah.
Oh. Which has never previously been shared.
Ooh.
I like this. Yeah.
This rules.
Astromonica.
Astromonica. Okay, so data collected 98%. What are we missing?
What?
This is just actual. It should have. I viewed all those emails.
Okay. Well, there's plenty of Google results for I'm stuck on 98%, so I'm going to see what...
Yeah, hit me.
Oh, have you listened to Candy Hearts on repeat to get the last song? It's what I missed when I had 98%.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yes, okay. There's a file about this. I'm terrified. Let's find out.
Turns volume up.
If this has a spooky Easter egg in it, I wonder if they actually put it in the downloadable soundtrack too. 'Cause I know they made the little card that says it.
So apparently, looping this a few times gets you a new song, but you can listen to that one, gets you an email, and then an additional side story that is very short.
Wow. Fucking weird.
I think people are saying not to have it set to loop.
Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe just try playing it once and then closing and opening the player.
After the song ends, try to reopen the player.
Okay. So we need to... I accidentally fucked it up, so sorry. I'm just gonna put down this controller. Wait, oh yeah, it's listed... It has a minute 55 more than it's actually listed as. There's your hint.
Yeah, that is fascinating. Very hidden.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you, Internet.
Thank you, Internet. Thank you, Wiki, for being very thorough.
Thank you, RDDLC.
So the thing is, from what I gathered from all the hidden files I took screenshots of, there is, I believe, a hint that you should grab this one.
All right, we've passed the 107 mark.
The bop.
I imagine it might not get too crazy unless it's going to tell us to reopen it when it finishes. I guess we'll find out.
Featuring Jason Hayes.
Where is he?
On the guitar, maybe.
Maybe.
Or he speaks.
I wonder if I'm confusing him with someone else. I thought he was a singer.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I think I'm confusing him with someone else.
Well, let's see. There's... There is a fictional character. Probably not this one. There's also a senior composer at Blizzard is Jason Hayes. Probably not this one, so I don't know who this guy is. Oh.
Well, nothing yet. Oh.
Oh.
Alright.
It's gone back to its original length. Ooh.
Oh.
I hate this.
Hi. Okay.
It just loops on its own.
Ooh. Hello, ma'am?
Cool.
We're almost done.
I love ominous music box in a cave.
Very loud cave. All right, well.
Okay, so try opening it back up. And there might be another Candy Hearts.
Candy
With the Z.
Hearts.
Okay, so now that's this.
Alright. Let it play
That
out
might be
just
the
in
last
case.
2%, but where's the email?
Once we play it, probably.
Hmm. Request this song at the club.
Dance very slowly.
If this is like in the downloaded soundtrack and I found this, I would piss myself. We're at 100%. So
Check the mail.
oh yeah, there it is.
Let's move on.
We need to have a meeting about shifting our focus a little bit. We've reset VM1 how many times now? For real, we've definitely collected as much data as we can at this point. We just need to work with what we have to try and increase the stability of our connection to VM2. We've obviously gotten spoiled by the ease of access that VM1 offers us, but it's just unrealistic for someone in real life to be granted a level of elevation even close to monitor kernel access. If we can't establish a stable connection to VM2, then how can we expect to get anywhere when the same scenario inevitably occurs to our own universe? Anyway, thanks to Rose's work, we were able to acquire a few rudimentary logs. I have an idea on how to increase connection stability to VM2 while maintaining weak hypervisor access to everyone inside on an individual basis. Ironically, it has to do with something that they're building in their own VM. I'll go into detail in a more formal report, but some of the log files indicated attempts of theirs to pool together the access potential of multiple individuals into a single parallel unit. It sounds ridiculous, but if they actually get somewhere with it, then we might have a solid entry point that doesn't heavily intrude upon the VM. I'm going to spin up a read-only hypervisor that we can use to test different ideas like this. The elevation level will be set to monitor adjacent runtime level access. Marla? The VM will just be named Test VM for now. Although the parallel access unit they're building in the VM seems to be called Project Libitina, according to the few logs we have. We can change the name once we actually get a decent picture of it.
From what I was looking up, Libitina might be the Lovato's next game.
Yeah, that's been hinted at since the first DDLC. There's some weird, all the junk that's like in all the files. But yeah, we got Test VM. This is where you're supposed to find the final stuff about, the final hint of the files. Which I guess aren't needed for 100% access. Clearly, because you need to find this.
Angel in mortal skin.
Yeah, go ahead.
She will walk the path to ascension, and we will follow. Connection lost. Okay.
Okay, so I don't think VM2 is the side stories.
Now I wonder, yeah.
Very, very curious.
Okay, so let's go through those pictures.
Oof.
Wait, why is this? That's not the order in which I took these. Is it backwards? Weird. Well, whatever. E-Notes 2. Lib, promising work on recording simulation activity into playable script. Playable equals observable for him, not a game. Stay focused, Ive. Pretending to type important things while waiting for everyone to get back on topic. 4:30, still targeting time. Assign names to simulated entities for easier reference. A, B, C, D should suffice. 1, 2, 3? Using real names only encourages treating them like pets rather than simulated entities. Everyone is trying to come up with stupid names now. Control simulation. Create identical VM without entity A having elevated access permissions? Seems unlikely. Nothing has come close so far. Clone VM1? Same elevated access but prevent the entity from discovering it? Seems tricky, but plausible. Meantime over again. Let me see.
Okay, so that's getting into the what may be the side stories a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. That's digging into it somewhat. Files. Let me just let's find meeting notes 3. No. 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 This meeting notes 3? There it is. Control simulation, progress, idea, snapshot slightly earlier in time, compare end of control sim to start of VM1. Better comparison than both being parallel, mature control sim versus reference VM1. Easier to detect failures to hide elevated access permissions. Fifth entity in VM1, not part of original genetic model, not present in data dumps. Very bizarre. I was less talkative today. Meeting ending on time? 12:55, oh my god. Project plan. I don't know why these didn't save in the order which I took them. That's very frustrating. Usually that's how that works. Oh my god, it's because there are different timestamps. I'm such a fool. I'm such a fool. Okay, hold on. We are looking for projectplan.txt. Let's do MES projectplan.txt. Oh, this is the second one. Projectplan.txt. High-level overview. Create human-readable version of Fabric benchmark results, suggesting we live in a simulated universe. Emulate Fabric benchmark results in virtualized environment. Build parameters for genetic iterations. Custom elevated access levels for one or more entities. Iterate until simulation is stable for target time threshold. This is our small-scale simulated universe. Observe effects of elevated access knowledge of simulation. Collect record data. Pitch findings to upper management as a profitable venture. No, do not go through Barry. Go straight to upper management. Get promoted. Job saved.
Yay.
Obviously. Possible team members. Row has the most knowledge access to Commander Quantum Server. Ravi, second to row. Lib, fixed naming scheme conflict with lib folder. Sure, why not? Others? VM1, current project, small scale simulation. VM2, future project, medium scale simulation. Okay, so VM2, yeah, is like Libitina stuff. But it's, okay, so that's dripping it. Okay. So VM2, I think, is stuff that's dripping into like Yuri's novels and stuff. Like Portrait of Markov and such.
That's from what little bit I saw while looking up a little bit. Yeah, that might make sense.
Literature equals production of text assets, easy data collection. 4 entities, characters, small physical space, efficient for server and genetic iterations. Highly elevated access permission creates very stable connection window for data collection in exchange for less realistic simulated scenarios. Monica is supposed to be their microphone, I guess. Well, she's the monitor.
I suppose that would be why she has the largest character file and like would like as the outside kind of reads her mind. That may be how she gets into it.
Doki Doki Literature Club. Welcome to the rebellion. We're all working our asses off with our jobs on the line, so we might as well have some fun with it too, right? I totally get why Paula wants to rush into data collection, but my proposal is to shift our efforts to a little and build out some new features for making real-time connection to the VM more useful and fun. If we're basically simulating a miniature universe, then it's kind of a kind of a waste to not be able to spend some quality time in there, right? But actually, I think wrapping this whole thing in the guise of a video game is a great and hilarious way of covering our tracks. And if we do a good enough job, we might even be able to present it to Paula as a useful endeavor. Key selling points. 5 to 6 hours of misery, dread, and cute girls. Learn through the existential crisis of others how to cope with your own simulated universe. Witness the destruction of universe over and over in video game form. This is going to be absolutely amazing, and no, the irony isn't lost on me. Creating a secret team within a secret team is more meta than I signed up for, and that's saying something considering we literally work for the Metaverse Enterprise Solutions. You can come up with a fake game studio name and everything too. Obviously no plans to go public with this, but it would make a good part of the whole disguise. Plus, I want a cool team name that makes us feel like a bunch of heroes for saving the universe. Kidding, but at least we're saving our jobs. Something like Team Salvation?
This kind of reminded me of a real problem that some people have. It's called Roko's Basilisk, where they become convinced that at some point in the future, an AI is going to become powerful enough to simulate the universe, and anybody who pissed the AI in the past is going to be tormented inside the simulated universe,
Mm.
and they can't know that they're not the simulation, so they devote themselves to not pissing off the future AI.
Mm.
It's a very online form of self-inflicted brain damage.
Yeah. Operation Not a Game by Ivelaster. Control, simulation, track 6, name ideas, work together, discussion time, debate time, brainstorm. Listen up, teamwork time, let's discuss, let's teamwork, I'll handle it, leader, take the lead. Text-based names, maybe for another track? Audio? There's your hint. There's another layered hint of 030. I think it might be track 6 of the control of DDLC Plus is the timestamp you need for 030, if I'm remembering that puzzle right.
Okay.
mes.txt. Infrastructure, software, communication systems. We understand the modern day challenges of running an enterprise company with efficiency and reliability. That's why you can count on us to get the job done, so you can focus on the business that matters most. With world class engineers and industry leading specialists, Metaverse Enterprise Solutions will always deliver solutions that last. Cost per year analysis shows that the Metaverse solution saves up to 30% in the long run, and our flexible support model ensures that quality can be delivered at the price point that is right for your company size. Your time is valuable. That's why from planning to design to installation, our experts do the work for you. Filling out our simple questionnaire is all it takes for our team to recommend the right plan and provide an affordable quote. Excellence is right around the corner. With solutions you can count on and experts you can trust, this is our promise to you. You're in good company. Okay. And then 14.txt. Dearest Dive, where are the years going? Ugh, face. Doesn't it feel like ever since we graduated, we're just the same doofy college kids, but we're being put into increasingly adult situations? It's hard to believe how much can happen in just 1 year, but all of my memories this year are full of reminders why you've been my very best friend for so long. My gratitude for you is higher reaching than the mountains I'm gonna live in after faking my death. Winky face. Throwback to you actually entertaining that plan after helping me break up with Daphne. To this day, I can never tell how serious or joking you are about things, or life in general. But I think I would literally implode if I didn't have you to remind me that things never matter as much as they seem in the moment, and that things will always be okay. Imagine if we really do end up working together at Metaverse. That's literally the only way I think I'd be capable of coping with a mundane desk job. I know you said that your referral of me won't go very far because you're not a senior engineer, but as I'm coming out of my rough patch, it's the future I imagine for myself every day. I'm sorry for always being such a bundle of stress. I just feel like I want to be doing more for you, because the moment you do for me just seems like more than anything I could give back. The amount, sorry. You do for me just seems like more than anything I could give back. You inspire me to always improve, and when I don't believe in myself, I stay motivated to become a better person so I can deliver all my best qualities to you. I love you and I always will, until we face the end of the world together, wishing for another 14 million years of friendship.
No.
With everlasting love, Paula. I believe that is it for those. Yeah, and then the rest of these are normal. Okay. So, one last thing. And I promise, or, I don't know, promise is the right word. I hope this will not take very long. I'm going to add a source here. Window capture.
Ooh.
Nobody can see this yet, so give me 1 sec. We're gonna just cut this down a little bit. That should be fine. The rest of this is just important. We'll just kind of, keep that vaguely centered. And we're gonna go over to metaverseenterprises.com. I did get that right? Enterprise. Sorry.
Hey.
You're in good company. So there's a lot of stuff that's probably
Wow.
they threw in a lot of interesting, potentially completely meaningless information, which is fascinating. A lot of corporate jargon. The important thing is there is a form here.
I want to apply.
We're gonna fill out this form. Oh god, Otto.
All right.
Don't fucking dox me, please. I beg of you.
Accent Shakespeare.
Damn it. What does it say on my? I believe it is head content producer on my business card for something else media. Don't say my fucking name. Whatever.
Yeah, be very careful. I don't know if you want to do it in like a different browser if you have it available that doesn't have information saved.
No, it's too late now. I have 0 to 50 employees. Multimedia production. We require
Hmm.
I'm just gonna click all boxes.
Give us the works.
Give me the works. Should I have the current challenges? Looking to complete my experience playing Doki Literature Club Plus on live stream. Here's the important part. UDB. I have a business card received in my copy of Doki Literature Club Plus.
Oh yeah.
For one Lib Musi, as mentioned in the documents. Their cell phone number is gibberish, but their UDB is also on there, so I can request them specifically. 9 lowercase a 33 lowercase e 83 lowercase e 7 lowercase a 7 lowercase f 2. And I'm going to hide this window briefly and send this to, which is what I should have done because I didn't think it would autofill my company name. And send this to my business email. Unfortunately, I've gotten back an error. API unreachable. An unexpected error occurred while handling the request. Source submit button.
I wonder if it requires something specifically in order to unlock it, if it's a puzzle.
Well, I think the puzzle is that thing. I'm going to check my email.
Okay.
No alerts on my phone, so I don't have anything yet. Might have to select something specifically. Any information out there?
Are you asking us to look it up?
Yeah, sorry. I know Pio was Googling stuff before. have to click I'd assume the only thing left is to click a specific box and only do that. Multiverse, you're in good company. There's just literally the email of this person as well, which I assume is where it would send it from if you give them your email. Kill this window for a second.
It's really hard to look up things about this because everything's coming up with just the emails in the games.
Mm. We'll just look up the metaverse consultation walkthrough or whatever.
I'm not finding anything immediately.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything.
I'm only really finding people wondering about it.
Yeah, I'm just missing one final step.
Hmm. Hmm.
1819 A33 E83 E7 A7 F2. They're an engineer. I wonder if the... Well, I'm going to click it. API unreachable. Well, I guess it's a mystery. Really thought that would come up with something.
It seems to still be a mystery.
I guess people will crack that eventually. I would have assumed, like
perhaps all this information isn't arbitrary.
Yeah, it might not be. It really points you at consultation.
People got different business cards. So yours is, the different employees that were listed in all of the emails. It seems people are getting different business cards.
God, a nightmare if I have to actually email them directly. That would just stress me out. Something about that. Employee access.
It turns out UDB is a type of file, someone says.
So could it be data?
Possibly, and maybe everybody's has different data.
Oh.
But this seems like a very interesting thing to put on this website. I mean, I know it just makes sense given what the website is if they truly wanted to go for full authenticity, but if you can bother to submit,
It has to be something.
You'd think it would be,
because
but
you can
I don't
put
know.
the UDB in. And apparently they're unique. So it might be a question of combining specific UDBs and maybe a specific service required. All these questions and less. But for now, look, I was hoping that would have a little satisfying ending, but hey, not so lucky.
Hmm.
So in the end,
Certainly worth a try.
yeah.
Seems, and of course, I feel this may be a given, but all of the employees have their own UBDs. They're all unique to employees, not unique to individual cards.
Right, I figured it was per employee.
I don't know if more have been found, but apparently... Where was it? Someone said all the ones they've seen thus far. They've seen Laster, Lib, and Ravi. And which one did you say you had?
I have Lib.
Okay.
So it goes.
And so it goes. I guess perhaps there are more mysteries to uncover. That's fun.
It's exciting. I mean, they've clearly tried to leave a trail of further development of some kind of plot, so that's very interesting. I don't know if I truly get as much out of this form of the narrative as other people do. Truth be told, I feel like a lot of my investment in Doki Doki Literature Club is in the condensed fiction. Which still matches up with some of the lore they're presenting. It's just like it's a greater context that I was not the part I was invested in, though. You know, it was still a character-driven story for me. The characters just defying their own story. Stuff like that. All sorts of thoughts. But we can talk about those a whole lot when it's not so late. I'm gonna hit this button. Start taking us out. Thanks for sticking around, everybody who has, including my fellow commentators. I am so sorry. There's so much more than we could ever imagine. But yeah, thanks for coming. Thanks for the crazy donations and nice messages and all the good stuff. It's been great. It's been great. I love this game. And I am still excited to see more. Wow, they're really coming in now. We gotta get out of here.
Ooh. Wow.
They're streaming out the walls. Game over, man. Yeah.